going to be opening up this box right here, but we're also going to be opening up this booster box here, and that is because it's sold through. It was planned for 2 weeks from now, so hopefully we get some really good pulls. I don't know what we're going to work on, and after this, I think we have one new booster box coming in. This one right here, this Evolutions was offered out to members, and we're going to be opening this one up on Thursday. Now, if you're wondering what we're going to be opening up next Tuesday, we've got this Fossil First Edition booster box, and this one, it was sealed up by PWCC, but this one actually should be available now. So if you guys want to get this one, you should have that one available now. They're at $325. Member discounts do apply, but you should be able to just go to tcagaming.com. As always, if you guys see anything that's not working too great on the site, just let me know, and we'll kind of jump into it there. Now, what I'm going to do now is, typically we start off with a giveaway, or we have been recently, and I give you guys a keyword, kind of blows up the chat. I'm going to do the same thing on this one, but it's not actually going to be for pack openings. We're actually going to do a giveaway to where you guys can redeem a special delivery Charizard. I'm going to give you a code. So that way it doesn't take too much time in there, because we have a lot of booster packs lined up for tonight. So we're going to jump straight into the Diamond and Pearl and then get into Team Rocket First Edition right after that. So in the chat, I want you to put SDC, Special Delivery Charizard, just the acronym SDC. That is going to trigger the keyword, and whoever, I mean, it'll just be one person who gets picked to win that. But if you do end up winning it, what you'll do is you'll send me an email, and then I'll send you that code, and all you have to do is spend $20 on Pokemon Center, and you get a special delivery Charizard for free. Now you're saying, well, I got to spend money to get this one. Well, if by chance you don't want the special delivery Charizard, I'm actually buying them for $30 actively. So you could just spend $20, claim the code, and then you could sell me the Charizard if you want for $30. So it'd be like getting free product. But this way, I think you can get like a booster bundle that's like 6 booster packs, and I think this is a promo that could continue to come down, but right now I'm still actively buying those at $30. So I think we're going to bust the seal on this, and after we bust the seal, then I'm going to go ahead and get that first winner. Now, if you guys enter the word more than once, trying to stack it, it's not going to help you. It's not going to help you at all. Now, this is actually another box that I got from PWCC. Oh, I got this big box over here. And we only sold 4 packs out of this box, so that's another good reason that the Team Rocket sold through, because then this probably would have been a pretty boring opening. But we can see all the packs right there. I've never actually opened up one of these before, so I'm assuming everything looks good. Got their 3, 6, there's 9 packs there. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. So we got all 20 booster packs for the Diamond and Pearl. This is the Bonds to the End of Time. I think that's what it is. But this one is similar to Rising Rivals, but it doesn't have the Snorlax Level X. Alright, so let me go ahead, and we're going to go ahead and do that winner. We're rolling it. Alright, looks like Dustin Perot, or Parrot. I'm not sure which one it is, but you are the winner. So you won that special delivery code. Like I said, all you got to do is send me the email, and then I should be able to check in on your channel, and that'll be it. It's all right, Jeff. I was trying to holler at you. Man, you had an action movie going, and it just got to the fight scene. It sounded like. All right, so let's get this. I just pulled that off camera. That wasn't good, was it? All right, so our very first one, the first pack we're going to open up is, let me pull these down here. We've got Alex, order 1343. So let me zoom in, and let's see what we get. Like I said, this isn't something that I've opened up before, so I'm not too familiar with this set. But I remember when we opened up, it was Diamond Pearl, Team Magma, Team Aqua, something like that. And then they had like some Sandstorm Hollows in there, so I'm not sure if it mixes in any of the other Diamond and Pearl sets. Oh, it looks like the hollow is going to be right on the front, and I don't think you're guaranteed a hollow in every set, so we're going to open them up from the back side from now on. But Here's your very first card, Alex, and it is a Holo Jirachi. Wow, nice one. Let's see what else you got. And it looks like you got a rare too. So you got a rare Nidoking. Got another rare. Got a rare Leafeon. You get 2 rares. I didn't know that. There we have the Coughing and the Nidoran. Another Nidoran. Shellos. Got the Darkness Energy. I think that's Volkner's Philosophy. And then we're going to finish off with a Steelix. Oh, wait. And a Psychic Energy. There we go. So it looks like you go from best to worst in these sets. So I'm going to sleeve these up. But congrats, Alex. So you got 2 rares and a holographic rare. That's kind of unique. I don't think every set is, or every pack is like that, but it might be. I'm not really sure. Because some people asked me. They're like, hey, do you get a holographic in every pack? And I looked at the set list and I saw that there were non-holographic rares. I'm like, I don't think that you do, but I've never opened them before. So it may be the case. Oh, look at that swirl. Nice swirl right there. But we'll find out. I think if we get a holo in all of the first 4 packs, then, especially if you're getting 2 rares along with it, then it might be the case. So there's that one. Let's sleeve it up. And then, so that was order 1343. And if you guys are just tuning in, we are definitely opening up Team Rocket First Edition tonight. We're going to do that after we open up. There were 4 packs that sold for the DPT. Now, if you guys want to buy in on this set, we can have those opened up tonight, but they're going to be opened up later on. We're going to, I'm going to try to get through all the packs and stuff that were ordered first, because some of you have been waiting since last Thursday. Oh, I forgot your booster pack. I'll try to preserve the packs as much as I can. Having to open them from the bottom. Make it a little bit easier anyways. Alright, so there's pack number 1. Alright. The second order we have, it's this one right here. We've got Dominic, order 1425. I gotta try to remember to keep this on here because a lot of people they don't tune in and they want to come back and try to watch their opening after the fact, and that makes it really difficult sometimes when you have a 4-hour stream. Because you guys are great. We've had some really good streams. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pull this front card out. I'm going to just sleeve it up just in case it is a holo. And then if it's like this last one, we'll put those 2 front cards in the back, because it'd be kind of weird to have, double, like 2 rares and a holo in every single pack. Nuzleaf, got a little Munchlax going on there. Nice Eevee. Got a Fortress. Vibrava. There's a Tropius. Energy. Oh, look, there's a rare. So we got the Aggron and a Walrein. All right, so we doubled up on the rares in that one as well. Here we go. Oh, Luxray G level X. Man, pack number 2. Look at that. Oh, man, just look at that holophone. I don't know how much you guys can see on your side. Look at that. It's just all over the card. It's not like the English level X's. And these are going to grade much more easily. The good thing about buying a booster box is that you know that these packs haven't been rubbed all over the place. Especially when your holo, your main pull is going to be on the very front. And that's what we had in this one. Luxray GL level X. This was a monster of a card in the gameplay. I mean, I think it won Worlds 2 years in a row. Well, I don't know if it won like the full-on top decks, but I know it was in the top decks 2 years in a row. If you go look at the World Championship decks, man, they had it was just always in there. It was because of the speed. It was similar to like the Keldeo from Boundaries Crossed. Wow, so these packs might be a little bit more fun than I had originally thought. If you get 2 rares and a chance at maybe even guaranteed a holo. I wonder how often the level X's come through. Has anybody opened up this set before? Hopefully I'll see it. Alright. Congratulations, Dominic. Alright, next up we have Brian, order 1473. Let's see what you get right here. we'll do the same thing we did last time. Take that front card off. We're going to sleeve this one up. And then we're going to take those the next two cards and put them on the back side. Because I think those are going to be, if it's like the first two packs, it'll be rares. Alright. What is that? Quagsire? Or is that Wooper? Doesn't look like it evolves. Nidoran. Got a C-Dot, Shellos, Metal Energy. I'm not even sure what that is. Tropius, there's your energy. Got another Walrein. And a Beedrill. Alright, so another double rare. Here we go. Ooh, another holo. Got the Flygon. It's beautiful. Great condition on these cards. Congratulations, Mr. Brian. And guys, we have something a little bit different going on with the last pack that we're going to open up for DPT. We had somebody, one of your own, Mr. Justin. I think it's the mod that you see right here. He actually bought a pack for the community. So what I want you guys to do is put the word Justin in the chat. That will be the key word, because we're going to get a winner for this next pack. I'm going to read you guys his shout out here in a minute. But if you want to be entered into that, all you have to do is put the word Justin. Maybe somebody will win the level X. Let me throw these in here. Definitely want to give you guys a minute or two to get his name in. Make sure that I got it in the Nightbot. Yeah. Which it'll backdate, so you guys don't worry about that. Alright, here is his shout out. He says, so this channel is awesome and I'm glad to be a small part of it. To pay it forward, I'd like to give away this pack to someone in the live chat tonight. Good luck to whoever wins. Justin Huerta. There he is. Alright, so I'm going to open the pack first, and then we're going to draw the giveaway winner after that. These packs have like this little extra layer in there. Alright. Probably going to be a holographic card right here. Whether it is or not, I can't say for sure yet. I mean, I guess it's possible that, you know, we haven't hit the trend. Another nice looking Eevee. Got the Turtwig. Not sure what that trainer is. Celio. Got the Wheezing. Fire Energy. Ooh, look at that. Got a nice rare with the Flareon and the Leafeon. So you got Eevee, Flareon, and Leafeon. All right, here we go. Ooh. Got the Miss Magius GL. For a second there, I thought it was like a Gengar. There's the card. Now, let's go see who won. I'm going to package it up. Then we're going to figure out the winner. And I'm going to put it over it. So if you guys haven't done so already, you got a few seconds to get in the keyword, which is Justin. And we're going to draw a winner. And they're going to get all the contents of this booster pack. The cool thing about Japanese cards, especially new back referring to like this style on the back side rather than like the blue pocket monsters, they are much easier to grade than any other type of Pokemon card. Usually it is hands down the easiest, and if you're getting pack fresh stuff, a lot of times it's like almost an auto 10. At least from PSA. I mean, it's not the same case from everywhere. Alright, Justin, let's see who you gave your pack away to. And we're rolling it. Californian 209. You are the winner. All you have to do to claim your booster pack, complimentary booster pack from Justin, all you have to do is send me an email, confirm your YouTube username. I'll probably have to click on a few things. You know, we might have to check a few things because I get people who try to claim prizes from other people, but I will make sure. Well, actually, don't forget to write this one down. Where'd we go? And we'll get this out to you. Now, we'll never ask you for shipping. You don't ever have to pay for that. There are so many of those Telegram scams. Like, I don't know what to do about those things. I just keep banning them. I keep trying to ban certain keywords, but they find ways around it. All right, guys. Now we are on to the main event. Now, if you guys want to buy in on the live tonight, you can buy these booster packs, and because they're definitely still available for sale on the website, and we'll get them opened up. But we're gonna move on to the Team Rocket First Edition box. This is the one that everybody's kind of been waiting on. It was supposed to be opened up 1 week from today, but we sold out. We sold out, so we're going to go ahead and open this up. So I'm going to break the seal. We're going to see what happens. Inspection is saying a few of those DPT ones sold. So it looks like we might get to open some of those up. Might have to sharpen the old knife from my dad. There it is. We're going to count them out, make sure we have 36 booster packs. If we don't, if we have one short, then we would have to get that back to, we have to take one off from what we sold. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17 on that side. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Ooh, let me make sure I counted that right. Maybe I missed it. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. No, it was 18. All right. So we got 36 packs. I just miscounted. I must have grabbed 4 in that very first one. All right. Let's see who is up first. Who we have here? We have an art set for Brian. He says, can't wait to see what gets pulled. Hoping for something special, but just happy to get in on a first edition Team Rocket break. Good luck to everyone. Thanks as always, Rusty. All right, so I'm going to shift these up here a little bit. We're going to take, well, I was going to take 3 off the left. We need a Jesse. There we go. So here are our first 4 booster packs. Let's open them up. Go caddy corner. All right, Jess, or Brian. We got Brian here. Pack number 1. Now, if we get us a Dark Dragonite in here, that would be cool. Ooh, wow! Look at the whitening on that first. That's one of the uncommons. Look at that. Thankfully, it's not on the rare slot. All right, pack number 1. We've got Nightly Garbage Run starting off good with the Dark Jolteon. Got a Dark Primate, Meowth, Oddish, Psyduck, Slowpoke, Voltorb, Squirtle, another good one, Ponyta, Dark Dragonite. All right, so you got a non-holographic rare. Now, the Dark Dragonite era that we're looking for is going to be in the uncommon slot, so it'd be one of the first 3 cards since we're pulling the uncommons off of the back. Now, this is the correct one, but if you're going to get a non-holo, this is definitely one of the top pulls for non-holographic cards. All right, let me sleeve that up. Then we'll move on to your second pack, Brian. We're all rooting for you. It'd be sweet if we pulled 36 holos out of here, but this isn't Neo Discovery. Pack number 2, we have the split artwork. Packs are opening up nice and clean. Cleanish, I guess. They're kind of ripping, but still. All right, pack number 1, or card number 1, Dark Persian, got a Dark War Turtle, that's a good one, Dark Gloom. Anytime you get the starters or an evolution, something like that, that's pretty good. 2 for 2 on the Squirtle, got the Dratini, Magnemite. Oh, must have been the next one. I pulled only 2 off of the back. Got the rare Dark Magneton. I'd probably say the Dark Flareon is better than the Dark Magneton. Not one of your better rare cards. You still got 2 more packs. 2 more packs. I'm hoping you get something special as well. Anytime somebody buys an art set, that's just like a perfect amount for an opening, in my opinion. Rare Smiles says, are you from North Carolina by chance? I am from North Carolina. Here we go. Giovanni artwork. If you guys are wanting to buy in on this Team Rocket break, unfortunately, it is sold out. You can buy in on the Fossil First Edition break that we're having next week. That just went up on the website. Pack number 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we have a Dark Machoke, Dark Charmeleon, probably the best uncommon you can get. Magikarp, one of 2 non-dark uncommons. Well, unless you talk about the trainers. Got the Charmander as well. Mankey. Alright, so far 0 for 2. Ooh, Rocket Sneak Attack. Dang, man, the top of this box hasn't been loaded for you. Got one more pack from Mr. Brian. Hoping we can get you something good in this last pack. We're all ready for it. 33 packs left. So far, 0 hollows. Alright, here's the Jesse and the James artwork. Now, I ran all the updates that I possibly could find on this computer. There better not be any shenanigans. Look at that. There's a common. See the issues with the rounding right there? Alright, we have Dark Golduck. Got the Potion Energy. Dark Primate. Grimer. Sleep. Abra. So far, no big hits in this pack. Ekans, Psyduck. Charmander getting a little bit better. Machop. And a Dark Arbok. Well, you did get a holo. This is this Arbok you could actually get in the theme deck. You can get the Dark Arbok or the Dark Weezing. Typically, this guy doesn't grade, or he does grade very well. It's not too hard to grade. And if any of you are wondering, the 23,000 in the bottom right hand corner, that right there is a universal error. It's not just on like part of the print. But well, Brian, you got you a holo. It could have been a little bit worse. But that was pretty rough 4 packs. Sorry you didn't pull anything super special. I'm hoping that you like your Arbok, or if you guys don't know, that's Cobra backwards. In the wild, a Cobra is a King Cobra. That would be scary to mess with. Those things are pretty nuts. Alright, I think we have Jeff next, which I think you placed a couple of orders, but I'm going to do them in order, so you're going to have one pack opened up for you next. Let me get this stuff up for Mr. Brian. Thanks a lot for letting us open up your booster packs. Thanks to all of you for letting us open up your booster packs and participate in the live. Kind of cool seeing this stuff opened up, and I hope that we can continue the tradition of opening up these vintage breaks. I'm sure I'll have to take a break here and there myself. Alright, so next up we have Mr. Jeff. So we are going to, let me zoom in just a little bit. I guess as long as I can keep that middle part. You guys, we're going to grab one of these Gyarados artworks since we saw that one on top for both of them. 1, 2, 3. We have the Boss's Way, Dark Machoke, Dark Charmeleon. I like seeing the Dark Charmeleon. Grimer, Eevee. Is that our first Eevee? Oddish. Zubat. And Dark Golbat. Man, this box has to be getting hot at this point. I remember I went to Collecticon and I bought 2 heavy packs off of Catch 'em All Collectibles. I think we pulled like the Rocket Sneak Attack and Dark Weezing or something like that. So that box was getting there. Alright, Jeff. Sorry that you didn't get a holographic card, but sometimes that is the way it goes, but we definitely appreciate you letting us open up your booster pack here on the channel. That was order number 1337. I think we have an art set next. What do we have here? Alright, so this is order 1339. This is for Lawrence. He bought an art set. So let's get, we need a Jesse and a James. There we go. Let's put that one there. So we have these 4 booster packs. So let's start off with this Jesse and James first, since we had to go get that one. Pack number 1. Zard Lurking says Golbat is underrated. I'm glad somebody thinks so. Got the Dark Flareon. Anything else good coming out of this art set? Look at that. Got a little bit of ink smudging on the top of that Machop. Dark Raticate, Slowpoke, Squirtle, and a Dark Slowbro. Man, the top of this box is rough. Hoping that the bottom of the box fares a little bit better. All right, Lawrence. 3 packs to go for your art set. We've got a Giovanni. Man, these packs just open up smooth. Man, unfortunately, look at that one. Looks like the rare slot, and this one actually does have some rounding issues right there. Focusing on the Lawrence. So we'll have to see what it is. Hopefully, this isn't the Dark Charizard. But then again, you know, if it's a Dark Charizard, I mean, who's going to complain about that? Got Dark Flareon. If you guys remember the Neo Red box, that dark or the Shining Gyarados, man, that had like some kind of issue on the bottom. Diglett, Sleep, and Dark Magneton. At least it was a Dark Magneton. But again, we've only pulled 1 holo so far. We are, what are we, 7 packs in? Something like that. All right, here we go. Put that one in there. Get the sleeves on the commons. All right, here's the split artwork. Rounding issues again on the back uncommon. Got a Dark Golbat, Dark Persian, Nightly Garbage Run, so that was the one that had the rounding issues. Sleep, Magnemite, Coughing, Meowth, Oddish, got a Psyduck. Can we get a holo? Oh, another Dark Dragonite. Man. All right, Lawrence, you're 0 for 3. Can you do it just like, who was the first person who opened? I think his name was Brian. Cuz he went 0 for 3 and then he got a Dark Arbok holo in the last pack. If he's just like Brian, then he's probably going to get something like a Dark Weezing, or Here Comes Team Rocket, or Rocket Sneak Attack. You know, those are kind of like the bottom of the barrel holos. Or maybe he's building up, because you know his rares. You know, he just finished off with a Dark Dragonite, so maybe he's gonna jump up straight in here and get a Dark Raichu. Now that would be sweet. All right, Potion Energy, Dark Golbat, Persian, Coughing, Meowth. Got the Goop Gas, Zubat, Eevee, Grimer, Oddish, and oh, well, you got another non-holo. You went 0 for 4, but look at that. You finished with the Dark Charizard, which this one is just as good as many of the holos because of how quickly the price can go up. So, wow, man. We've got 1 holo out of 9 packs so far, so I'm hoping that the rest of this box is loaded, but we have pulled our first Charizard. We got a Dark Charizard non-holographic. So that's the number 21. One of 5 first edition Charizards that were ever printed in English. You had the first edition base, you had the 2 from Team Rocket, the number 4 and the number 21, the holos, then you had the Blaine's Charizard first edition, and then Shining Charizard was your very last one. So Lawrence, that was rough. No holos in your 4 packs. I think you bought into the last couple of sets. I can't remember what you pulled on those. Get these in there. Got to make sure to send off your pack wrappers. And guys, I saw a few people bought in on the jungle as well. So I know we have at least 1 jungle unweighed mixed in with all the modern stuff that'll be opened up after Team Rocket. But it's going to be a long night. Okay, next we've got Muhammad. I think I saw you in here. Of course, he bought a ton of stuff last time, and he's actually got some other purchases as well, if I'm thinking correctly. All right, so let's just grab a Gyarados and a split artwork, and let's see what you get. So we'll just jump right on into it. 1, 2, 3. Nightly Garbage Run, Digger, Dark Kadabra. Got an Eevee, Oddish, Grimer, Ekans, Abra, Charmander. Oh, another Dark Charizard, but so far we are 1 for 10 on the holographics. But that's definitely a good, that's the non-holographic pull. If you're going to get a non-holographic pull, you're going to want to have this one. Or an Air Dragonite. That would be nuts. But man. So for those of you who don't know, the odds should be roughly 1 in 3 for holographic cards. The most I've ever went on WotC packs without opening a holo is 11 packs straight. But in general, you don't see more than like 6 or so. So starting to get a little rough. Hoping that the rest of this box makes up for it though. But we pulled back-to-back Charizards. Now, the coloring looked a little bit different on this. I don't know if you guys can see it. You might be able to tell now. So maybe that means this is a holo. So maybe this guy got a holographic Dark Charizard, or a Dark Charizard non-holo, and then, you know, a holographic first edition. That'd be pretty sweet. Got a Squirtle, Sleep, Diglett, Ponyta, Magnemite, Dratini. Oh, he did! Dark Doug Trio. There we go. All right. So we're up to 2 holos now. A lot of holo going on there. I don't see any print lines though. That's good. Condition on the back looks pretty optimal. Maybe a tiny white dot right there. Let me get this thing sleeved up before I end up dropping it here on this playmat. Definitely don't want to do that. But congrats, Muhammad. You've done the best so far tonight. You got yourself a holographic and a first edition Dark Charizard. Can't see who's next. I've got these like folded up, so I'll make sure I do them in order. Because I think the person who bought the last pack, he a little shout out thing is going to be last pack magic, and it might be. All right, here we go. Now this had a strange shout out, but it was Jeremiah, and he said parcel delivery system. Not sure what that meant. All right, here we go. We're going to give him this split artwork right here. Let's see what he gets. One, two, three. Again, I see a little bit of discoloration, so maybe he got a holo too. Got Dark Gloom, Dark War Turtle. There's a good one. Potion Energy, Sleep, Magnemite, Dratini, Drowsy, Ponyta, Rattata, Coughing. Oh, there we go. Dark Blastoise. Man, the centering looks so good too. I'm not seeing any print lines. Well, wait, maybe. I thought I saw a really light one up there. Ah, oh, there we go. We got the Blastoise. See a little white dot on the card, but that would probably come off. Let's get this thing sleeved up before I forget. So now we're 3 holos in. I think that's what, 11 packs. You can make up these holos so quickly. Wow, congratulations on your 1 pack. Looks like you had the special words there with a parcel delivery system. Guys, if any of you grade these, do let me know. I like to kind of get follow up, you know, anytime this kind of stuff gets graded, just to see, you know, if we're getting any 10s from these. And if you guys do go through CGC, they like this pedigree thing, so you should be able to get a pedigree since this is being streamed live. I imagine that you should be able to get some kind of verification done for it. If you can't, maybe send me an email and I might be able to help out. I don't know if I can or not, but I could try. All right. Next one we have Robert. Another 1 packer. Looks like we've got a Giovanni. Trying to get this pack open without killing it completely. The front looks halfway preserved. Let's see what we have. Nightly Garbage Run, Dark Kadabra, The Boss's Way, Meowth, Coughing, Goop Gas Attack, Rattata, Grimer. Got an Eevee, Oddish, Dark Machamp. No holo. Sorry, Robert. We were hoping to get 3 in a row. We only got the 2 in a row. But we only had like 1 for the first, what was it, 9 packs or something like that. So this box, I think, is still pretty hot. Thanks for letting us open up your pack. Sorry you didn't get a holo. I hope you liked Machamp. I have like a particular way I like to package these things. Penny sleeve, then a little team bag. The rare or hit penny sleeve that goes in a semi-rigid. You kind of smash everything, put it inside a larger team bag, seal it up, and then when I ship it, I'll put it inside of a bubble mailer, and that bubble mailer will go inside of a box. That way, hopefully, even if it gets stomped, you should be okay. Alright, next up we have Ashley with one booster pack. We're going to get you this Jesse and James cover art. Looks like you might be starting off with a Charmander, if I saw that right. Trying not to look at the rare slot anymore. I don't want to spoil it. Not for myself or for you guys. So there's that Charmander. Best hit of the pack so far. Got a Squirtle. Alright, here we go. Oh! Dark Slowbro. Looks like we hit 2 non-holos in a row. Slowbro was always kind of strange. It was a Slowpoke that had a Shelter bite onto his tail. And he turns into Slowbro. It's almost like a fusion type thing. Except you can still see both Pokemon almost. Thank you, Ashley, for letting us open up your booster pack here on the channel. Hope to see you back. Maybe you'll have a little bit better luck on the next one. Looks like Cody might be next with order 1422. And that'll also be for one booster pack. So let's see what Cody gets. We're going to jump over here and grab this Gyarados artwork. Let's see what we have. Got an Imposter Oak's Revenge, Dark Gloom, Dark War Turtle, Zubat, the head scratcher. It's for good luck. Magnemite, Coughing. Another dark. Oh no, wait. We had the non-holo Dark Golbat. There we go. But you got a holo. Nice. You pulled the. I was trying to see if it was. It almost looked like it was a double swirl, but you got the swirl right there above his wing. It's not too prominent, but you're not going to be able to see too much of the holo with the Dark Golbat. Let me put it right here. Check out the back. Back looks pretty good. I think I see a tiny white dot up in that corner. But overall, not too bad. Congratulations. You bought one pack. You got yourself a holo. I think we're up to, is that 4 holos that have been pulled so far? A typical box should have 12. You can get more. The least I think I've seen in a booster box is actually 11. Maybe a 10. I can't remember. The most I've ever seen is 17. But typically, you're going to have 12. I've seen several 13s, several 14s. 17 only happened once. That was kind of crazy. And the thing was, I didn't open any of the other 7, or the one, because they were all heavy. Like every pack in the box was heavy. I opened up the 17 heaviest, and all of those had holos because they were separated in weight. But the other one, it was like if you go back through, I think I have a series where I titled all the opening super heavy base set packs. Those were all from the same box, and the other ones that were light, they were like 21.3 or something. I didn't open any of them because I assumed that they were not going to be. So this is a different Brian. I think the first Brian had a Y. I'm not really sure, but order 1423, you're going to get an art set. Got 3 Giovannis right there. We need a split artwork. There we go. Had to go down a few packs for that one. Let's see what he gets. We're going to start off with this split artwork. One, two, three, four. Wait, about did 4. Got Dark Kadabra, Dark Dragon. I think this is the first Dark Dragonair. Ooh, and a Dark Charmeleon. That was a pretty good 3 cards. Kadabra, Charmeleon, and Dragonair. And you got the Squirtle, plus an Eevee. A lot of times when these packs stack like that, they've got something else good in the holo slot. Oh, man, and there it is, the Dark Charizard. Dude, you just pulled it, and it's got a swirl right underneath his wing, too. Oh, man. I'll flip it over. Gosh, it looks like it's in pretty good shape. Maybe a tiny white dot in that bottom corner. A lot of times I can't tell for sure, but wow, we got it. We pulled it. Let me sleeve it up. Pulled the Dark Charizard. Congratulations, Brian. You still got 3 more packs to go, but you already pulled the big one. And there's some other really good cards in the set. Don't get the set wrong now. And there's Dark Magneton, you got Dark Raichu, Dark Dragonite. But this is the one that most people want to chase right there, that Dark Charizard. Because it holds a lot of value in the lower grades as well. Whew, that was a stacked pack. That was a really stacked pack. Alright, pack number 2. We have a Gyarados. We've had some good luck in pulling, the best cards from each set. Ooh, got a Dark Jolteon, nice. Dark Primeape, and a Dark Vaporeon. You hit 2 of the evolutions. Dratini, Ponyta, Magnemite, Meowth. Can he go 2 for 2? Ooh, and he did. He pulled, nowhere near what the Dark Charizard was, but you got the Dark Weezing. Now, the Dark Weezing is probably one of the hardest ones to get a swirl in the holo. That's why I'm trying to flash it around. Because I know people who actually want this specific card just with a nice swirl in one of these corners where you can see it, but it doesn't look like you've got it either in this one. 2 for 2. Man. If I can get the sleeve open. Not bad at all, dude. Sleeve it up, and you still got 2 packs left. Alright, here we go. Pack number 3. We have the Giovanni artwork. If I can get it open. Last time that Giovanni artwork gave me a little bit of trouble. 1, 2, 3. Got the Magikarp, Dark Rapidash. I think that's the first Dark Rapidash. Goop Gas Attack, Oddish, Zubat, Charmander, Abra, Rocket Sneak Attack. Man, you go from the top of the mountain, the Dark Charizard, to the non-holographic Rocket Sneak Attack, in which we may see more of these in the video. No, he says, isn't there a Dark Vaporeon error? I'm not familiar with that. What error are you talking about, Noe? School me. Alright, last pack, Brian. See what you can get. Magikarp, Dark Rapidash, got the Challenge, Dratini, Magnemite, Ponyta, Drowsy, Coughing, Rattata, Goop Gas. This is our first Gyarados that we've pulled. We haven't pulled a non-holographic or the holo one. We knew it had to cool off. When you start off with 2 holos, it's tough to keep that up. Alright, so I think we're up to, is that 6 holos that we pulled so far? So this box isn't too cool. Definitely still some big hits left in here. One that's tough to hit, a 10M, that we didn't talk about earlier, is the Rainbow Energy. That was one of the last cards that I needed for my set. Rainbow Energy and Dark Magneton. I think I paid like $4,500, or maybe it was $4,000 for my Magneton, and then like $2,500 I think for the Rainbow Energy. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Kind of bought them during the hype too, but they haven't come back down too much. I know I've seen the Rainbow Energy come down and have a few sales that were quite a bit lower. All right. No, he says it was an HP error. Yeah, I mean, there's the Dark Persian that has an HP error, but that's a promo. All right, next up we have Patrick with 1 booster pack. We're going to grab this Giovanni artwork. See what he gets. 1, 2, 3. We have Dark Primate. Got the Vaporeon, Digger. There's a Meowth, Eevee. So you got the Eevee and the Vaporeon. Ekans. Ooh, another holo. He got a nice dark Vileplume. See that swirl right off to the side? Not seeing any print lines. But I tell you, this light can be a little bit deceiving. Maybe it's because some of it's kind of faded out. I feel like I've missed print lines before. Condition looks pretty good. So I'm hoping that it is exactly as good as it looks. But congrats, man. One pack in, one holo. Any of you who are just tuning in now, we're going to open up all of these Team Rocket booster packs. They are sold out. If you want to buy into next Tuesday's Fossil First Edition break, we do have some of those. However, we do have Japanese Diamond and Pearl packs that can be bought and opened up in tonight's video. I didn't realize it, but you get, so the 4 packs we opened up all had 2 rares and a holographic. I had no idea that set was like that. So that's pretty interesting. And we had 1 level X already pulled. We had the Luxray level X. I believe some packs were already bought since then, so we'll open them up a little bit later on. But right now, we're going to go straight through this Team Rocket First Edition box, hoping that we can get some really nice pulls. All right, next up we have Corrine, 2 booster packs. We're going to grab this Gyarados and another Giovanni's artwork. See Pokédeck in here. How long have you been in here? Have I just missed you? A lot of times, I know I've missed a lot of the mods. I know James was in there earlier. Got the Dark Jolteon. I know Justin's in here. I saw West Brad come in. Oh, Rainbow Energy. All right, still got one more. Still got one more chance. Now, I think it was Lawrence. He went 0 for 4. He bought 4 packs, got 0 holos. He did get a Dark Charizard non-holo, so that was a nice way to finish it off. But still, that was rough. The fossil packs are 325 each. 1, 2, 3. Porygon, Dark Flareon. All right, there we go. Squirtle, Drowsy, Ponyta, Rattata. Dark Vileplume. 0 for 2. Sorry, Corrine, you did not get a holo. But you still got some pack fresh first edition Team Rocket cards. We definitely appreciate letting us all open up your booster packs and enjoy sharing that time. We get this stuff sleeved up and get them out to you. I'm curious, are any of you guys like making binder sets for this kind of stuff? Because that's what I used to do for the first 10 years. I mean, I was literally just binder sets. I didn't get into graded stuff for my personal collection until 2018. I think that's when I started converting all the stuff over. And then I started going for the PSA 10s. You know, after I got them all in PSA 8 through 9, you know, I kind of just graded the personal sets that I had. So it took me a while to get there. And I still don't have all the 10s. All right. Finesse 4K. And his shout out is Rusty Simp for Life. If I remember correctly, somebody told me what simp means, but man, I don't even remember what it is. I'm going to just say Rusty Simple Life. That's what we're going to do. Imposter Tim with the $4.99. Thank you, man, for the donation. He says, # Worm Gang. Yeah. Congratulations, Pokédeck, on hitting 6K subs. That was awesome. I heard you guys had a killer stream on Monday. See what we have here. Alright, we have Dark Muck. Yeah, we said Worm Gang. Dark Electrode. Got a Charmander. Diglett. Dratini. Drowsy. Goop Gas. This is our first Dark Hypno of the night. We haven't seen this one in holo or non-holo. I remember when I was a kid, I used to really like this card. I don't know why, but like the holo version with the checkered, warped background, it just really appealed to me. Although it definitely did not age well in popularity with a lot of people, but I definitely liked it. Yeah, I say #, because that's what it is. It's a #. I'm going to have to restock some of these sleeves. I did a big restock 3 or 4 streams ago, putting in about 1,000 of each up in here. So I got a decent stack of these Team Rocket first edition packs. Alright, what do we have next? Order 1435. And it's Chi. He's back again, buying an art set. There we go. That right side's going down pretty quick. Let's start with this Gyarados artwork. Muck is not a rare in this set. It's just dark Muck. He was rare in Fossil, although it's debatable. Got a Dark Dragonair, Slowpoke, Dark Raticate, Voltorb. Ooh! Oh man, Dark Dragonite. Dang, that's a pull. Whew. Have not seen this one yet. Look at that. Little white dot up there. That's a pull. Almost looks a little bit light on the screen, but I think here in person it looks about right. I don't see any crazy swirls, but that's a pull. Way to go, Chi. You still got 3 booster packs to go, so we're going to keep moving along. Yeah, it was a little off center on the backside. Front doesn't seem to show it as bad, though. That one didn't want to tear there. Starting this one off with a Squirtle. I was really hoping we'd pull some Error Dark Dragonites, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Alright, so we got the Dark War Turtle, Dark Persian, and a Squirtle. Maybe we can get another Blastoise. Coughing Rattata, Dark Doug Trio. Didn't call it. Not quite. Might have to order some more of these Semi-Ridges too. Alright, pack number 3. Got the Jesse and James artwork. What do we got here? Dark Kadabra, Digger, Machoke, Slowpoke. Man, I hope we pull the Raichu. We get the Raichu and the Magneton. Squirtle. Ah, Dark Weezing. Then you're talking about most of the best pulls in the box. That one there. And like a perfect rainbow energy. That would be sweet too. Alright, here we go. Got the split artwork. This is the last pack for Chi. Is he going to go home with 1 holo? Or is he going to go home with 2? The Boss's Way, Dark Machoke, Challenge, Ekans, Abra, Slowpoke, Machop, Charmander, Voltorb, Mankey, and Dark Arbok. Alright, so we didn't get the Dark Dragonite. Or, no, we got the Dark Dragonite, but we didn't get another holo, but we did get the Dark Dragonite. I started going the wrong direction with that one. Alright, Chi, congrats on your first pull. And thanks for letting us open up all your booster packs. Definitely appreciate that. We've seen him around before, and I imagine we might be seeing him again in some future openings. And I'm going to do my best to keep these openings as affordable as possible. At the same time, a lot of times you got to be able to break even on them. Because if you make a mistake like I do every now and then, you gotta pay out for it. But we have a great community. I did not have to pay out on that Neo Rev pack. The guy was so kind and ended up buying those 2 booster packs. Alright, here we go. I can't. Oh, did I forget? Yeah, I forgot one of the booster pack arts. Let me make sure. Make sure it was his. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Sorry, Chi. I was getting ready to run off with your extra booster pack. So, I've got a video coming out soon. I'm going to show you guys the illustrator that's going up for auction. I don't know if you guys are aware, but there is a Pikachu illustrator through Golden right now. So if you haven't been watching it, it's up around $500,000. I'm kind of curious to see where it's going to go. I think a lot of people are watching it, but PSA has done some advertising for it, but there hasn't been a whole lot of advertising or talk about it in the community that I've found. All right, Andrew, order number 1500. I'm going to go ahead and play out. I'm going to make sure I have an art set in here. There's 1, 2, because these have, there we go. So we'll make sure that there's an art set. And then we'll pull off of this one, this left side right here. So Andrew, we're going to give you this Giovanni booster pack. MJN says, Rusty, I bought a sealed pack from you of the first edition Rocket and pulled a secret Raichu. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, so we've done a few Rocket openings recently, but in the past I've let there be an option to have it shipped sealed as well. Ooh, nice Squirtle. So some of the packs went out sealed and we didn't get to see all the pulls. Sorry, Andrew. Got you a Dark Golbat. Although, anytime I seem to act sad about a Pokemon, that's how I feel about it. But a lot of times people really like these Pokemon, and it's just my opinion of it. A lot of times I'm also looking at, general price trends, because that kind of has a tendency to go along with the popularity of a card as well. So if you are a Golbat fan, which I hope you are, congratulations on your Golbat pull. All right. I'm hoping that we do pull a Dark Raichu tonight as well. That would be sweet. Who do we have next? We've got Kareen again. So her first 2 packs were pretty rough, so maybe it'll make up for it in this one. I think I put the art set off to the side. So let's get a Jesse and James and then a split artwork there. In fact, let's see if I can find her order. I want to give her an art set. That way, if I can anyways. So Gyarados and oh, look at that. It's meant to be. There's that was the 2 artworks that you needed. I don't know if it's the same Kareen or not, but I'm going to assume it is. That's a pretty unique name, especially for somebody buying high-end Pokemon packs. All right, let's start with this Jesse and James. All right, 1, 2, 3. Dark Charmeleon. There we go. Starting off strong. Ooh, and Dark Dragonair. The boss's way. Remember last time we had the Dark Dragonair and Dark Charmeleon, we pulled that Dark Charizard. So maybe in this pack, we'll pull a second Dark Charizard. That's not very likely. Charmander, Abra. Ooh, got a Dark Machamp though with the Mega Swirl off to the side. Definitely a little bit better luck there, Kareen. Sorry guys, I ate some Mexican and some leftover homemade vegetable beef soup. Yeah, vegetable beef soup, that's what it was. Heavy tomato base. And it was, man, they are good. I didn't eat all of my supper though, just in case we ran really long, which I think we're going to run pretty long tonight. Because we're almost at 9 o'clock now. We're not even through the Team Rocket box. All right, so we've got one more pack for Kareen. Let's see what we get. There you go. You can see that one right there. Another rounding issue. The blade must have been dull. Got Imposter, Dark Gloom, Dark Jolteon. Nice. Rattata. Coughing, Drowsy, and Eevee. Meowth, Goopgas. Grimer. Dark Blastoise. Nice. Very cool. So even though you didn't get a holo in this last one, you got a really nice rare with that Dark Blastoise. Jonathan says, TCA Gaming, it was very funny to watch you launch a booster box across the yard and stomp it. Yeah. I thought that video was going to do a little bit better, but a lot of times I don't think things through. I just kind of do it and then just put it up there. I'm sure there was a way to make that video better. But it did have some useful information in it, because I hear people talking about shipping out booster boxes and it costs them $17 in the United States. I get it. I mean, if you're shipping outside the United States or you don't live in the United States at all, the price is going to be vastly different. But if you're shipping from the United States to someone else within the United States, you can safely ship it in a padded flat rate, which you can do for under $10. Pirate ship, I think, costs $8.30. Some other platforms did get a recent price increase. So maybe expect that to come on other platforms as well. Alright, next we have Nicholas, who bought 2. I want to see if there's... Okay, so there isn't even a play set or a set yet. A play set left, so... Nicholas, he bought 2 packs, order 1502. Some of these were just bought within the last... Well, today. Alright, so we've got a Dark War Turtle, Persian. Got the Revenge, Voltorb, Sleep, Diglett, Drowsy, Dratini, Ponyta, Magnemite, Dark Weezing. No holo for you, Nicholas, in that first pack, but you still have one more booster pack to go. So I'm hoping that it happens in that one. Guys, if you haven't already, please sub to the channel. It definitely helps out. I like seeing the number kind of tick up during the live stream. Lets me know that you guys like the content that you see, and we'll try to have some more of these vintage pack breaks. Pack number 2 for Nicholas. And what do we have here? 1, 2, 3. Can Nicholas finish strong? Got a Dark Dragonair. So far, I think that was the 3rd Dark Dragonair we pulled. The first 2 had a holo. Can he continue the trend? Dratini, Drowsy. Ooh, he did get a holo. It's the Here Comes Team Rocket. This is probably one of the easiest ones that you can get, like if you wanted to grade it in a 10, just because there's so little holographic in it. One of the ones, I don't even know if it's possible for you to get a swirl on this card. Like the only thing that's hollow is like the background over here and a little bit over here, a little bit down there, not too much. Yeah, there are a few white dots on the back side, but overall, congrats, man. At least you got yourself a holo. We have 4 packs left to go in this booster box. Thank you, Nicholas, for letting us open up your booster pack here on stream. Definitely appreciate that. Let's see if we can get this one packaged up. Now, I think I saw Spection said a few packs were bought for the DPT. I think he said 2 might have been bought. I'll check that out. Guys, if you had tried checking it out in the past on the website using a credit card, I didn't have that enabled unless you paid with a PayPal and then added the credit card to your wallet. But now you should be able to check out with just a credit card. That was something that we was added in this past week, and the code site has also been updated. All right, we have Muhammad here with another booster pack. He had a pretty good, I think, did you have the Dark Blastoise? I can't remember. Maybe we could get him the Dark Raichu in this pack. We're down to the last 4. This booster pack got destroyed. I was trying. Alright, let's see what we have. Dark Jolteon. Dark Primate. Digger. Meowth. Goop Gas. Got the Zubat. Eevee. Grimer. Oddish. Psyduck. And you got the non-holo Dark Blastoise. I think you had the holo Blastoise. I can't remember for sure. But if you did, now you have the non-holo to go right along with it. 3 packs to go. Can't remember who was next. You know, I was surprised at how fast this Team Rocket box sold through, just because we had 2 recent ones. But, you know, because it did, maybe we'll do another Team Rocket here in the upcoming future. It is a fun set to open because you have popular Pokemon in every single slot. The rares, the commons, the non-holos. You've got an error chance. Very, very, very small chance. And then you also have some pretty decent holos as well. Alright, next up we have Daniel. Order 1549. He said last 3 Team Rocket packs has been non-holos. Please be a holo this time. Hoping for a starter. Alright, Daniel. Here's the luck. We're putting it on it. Jesse and James. It's a long shot to get a holographic Dark Charizard or Blastoise, since both of those have been pulled. But it's definitely not impossible. Looks like your last common has a little bit of rounding issues on it. There's the Dark Jolteon and a Dark Vaporeon. That's a good start. We get the Eevee in here too. Drowsy. There's the Eevee. Ooh, a Dark Alakazam. I forgot about Dark Alakazam. We haven't pulled the non-holographic or the holographic for this card until now. So you got the, most likely, you got the only Dark Alakazam of the box, unless there's another one that's pulled these last two packs. I see Catch 'em All collectibles in here. I probably missed him chatting in here already, but good to see you in here, Dan. Shouldn't you be working? Grinding out all those commons and uncommons like Nick? You know, I started up selling some raw cards this week. First time in years. In buy nows, like from a newer product, that is. Not for like auction high-end type stuff. I hope to not head completely back down that road, but I'm trying to optimize a lot of the stuff that's just laying around cluttering up my mind. Just get it on the website, try to move it really quick, even if it's at a slightly lower price, especially now that eBay has that thing where you can print tracking for 57 cents. I have a slew of stamps. Next to last pack, we have Justin, order 1551. You're going to have this Giovanni artwork. Julian says, did you ever open any Deoxys booster pack boxes back in the day? I can't believe we're going to see Rev break one in a couple weeks. He's breaking a Deoxys box? Man, that's awesome. Oh, no, I never did. I've opened up some heavy packs, but that's about it. All right, we've got Porygon, Dark Gloom, Psyduck, Ekans, Mankey, Machop, Dark Raticate, Slowpoke, Squirtle. Uh-oh. I think I see a little shine there. Rocket Sneak Attack. So you got the holo. It's not the Dark Raichu I was hoping that you'd get. But you did pull yourself a nice holo there. I don't think I see the swirl in there. Again, you're not going to have much room on this one for that swirl. But congrats on the one pack holo, Mr. Justin. Is this the same Justin that gave away one of the DPT packs earlier? I forgot to look at that and note. It says holo incoming, so maybe it was him. Professor Oak, can't wait to play Rusty and Dan at the next b-ball game. All right, I hear you. We didn't really play any pickup. We just kind of shot around when Dan was here. I know Jake from Pokenomics, he was ready to get in on it. Man, I was too, but it just wasn't happening. We had a lot going on. I think it ended up raining. All right, last pack for the Team Rocket First Edition box break. And guys, please stick around. We've got lots of packs open. I'm talking like 300 more packs to open up. That's going to be modern. But if not, you're only interested in vintage, don't forget we have Fossil First Edition on the website now. You should be able to go buy these if you want to get in on the vintage break for next Tuesday. After that, next Thursday, I'm having my wisdom teeth taken out. So that's we won't have a stream next Thursday. We will have a stream in 2 days on Thursday, but a week and 2 days from now, we will not. But anyways, last pack, we have Jeff, order 1552. Last pack magic. Here we go. One, two, three. It looks a little light. Can we get some last pack magic? Digger, Dark Kadabra is Dark Dragonair again. So this is the fourth time I believe we pulled him. And I know at least 3 of the other times. If there was more than 3 that we pulled him, I missed it. But there's been a holo in those 3 booster packs. Can we finish out strong? We're about to find out. Charmander, Voltorb, Dark Gyarados. We did! Awesome, Jeff. You did get some last pack magic. You pulled the holographic Dark Gyarados. There it is. That is your Team Rocket First Edition booster box. We have it finished off. I forgot to count all of the holos, but I think it seemed like it was about right for how many holos we did pull. We started out really slow. You know, we had a stretch there where it was like 1 for 9 or something like that, but definitely finished off strong. Congrats, Jeff, on pulling that holo at the very end. Whew. Brightburn says, dude, that's exactly what I wanted. Awesome, man. That's great. Let me get some restocks on this stuff. And then we're going to jump into opening up some modern packs. And if you guys stick around, anytime we pull an alternate art, we will do a giveaway. Last Thursday, we pulled 4 alternate arts. And what happens is, if we get an alternate art, I'm going to put a keyword in there or something. And we'll pick somebody from the chat. And then you get to win 3 booster packs, which a lot of times turns into much more than 3 booster packs. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up some of this modern stuff. We may take a break from it, if we, do a lot of it maybe in an hour or so, and then I'll check back in to see if we, I think Spection, he said that we did sell some of these. We will open up any purchases for these tonight, and I'm going to get through all of the orders that were made prior to the stream. Some of these all the way back from Thursday. See if I can get them out. I need to pull them up here. Big old boxes. Alright, so the very first order, let's see what we have here. We have Richard, and he bought you guessed it, a Lost Origins booster box. So I'm going to open up his booster box, and we're going to see what we get. Now, we pulled the Giratina alternate art several times. Same thing with the Aerodactyl, but we haven't pulled the Rotom, and we haven't pulled the Galarian Berserker. Those are the 4 alternate arts from the set. We don't count the trainer gallery full arts. You're going to get one of those every box. But the alternate arts seem to be sporadically placed, sometimes taking forever to pull, but we're going to try to pull some. Here we go. We'll pull the packs off to the side. Left side up to the left, right side up to the right. Justin said Muhammad brought some more DMP packs. Alright, cool, dude. We are going to get those. We're going to get those opened up for you tonight. Pack number 1. Nothing so far. Now these I'm going to move a whole lot faster. It's not going to be like I was before where we're going to spend a ton of time on each one of the packs. I am going to hopefully move through them quick enough so that we can focus on the hits. Yeah. Everybody's already putting it in there how many hits they think. This one's a double. Got a Boss's Orders and a Magnezone V. So if you've been around for a minute, usually what we do for the Lost Origin boxes is we put the number of hits that we think we're going to get out of the booster box. Typically it's between 13 and 16. Who knows? Maybe one of these days we'll get one of those 18 boxes that I've heard are out there. So if you want to play along and see how many hits there are, see if you can guess how many hits there are. Throw the amount of hits you think there's going to be down there in the chat. We've got, I think, 4 sealed booster boxes to open up tonight. It'd be kind of cool to see if you can get them all right, or see if anybody could get them all right. Richard said you can share the code cards. Bam. And then I'll share the other ones here in a second too. Let me get it out. And I remember you were the last one that didn't get in at the last stream. You were in it, but man, we had to cut it off. I had a lot going on that day. There's 3 more codes right there. Randy Dean says 19,332,567. That's a lot of hits. So far, we're at 2. Bam. And got the first V-Star with Aerodactyl. Let me zoom in just a little bit. I don't have to worry about keeping the booster packs on screen. Not as much anyways. Kind of probably should have kept them DP packs on screen before I'd opened it, but I guess that would have been on me at that point. Jonathan Gonzalez says you can give my code cards away too if you get to my order tonight. What time did you play, or what's your order number? I think the last order is 1553. There's the Kyurem V. Got another hit. Andrew says 14 and a Rotom Altart. He's getting in there very specific. About forgot to give that code away. If you guys claim a code, you know, maybe leave the next one for another guy. I'm sure there's plenty of people in here wanting to grab some codes. Carbink, Mimikyu. Well, I guess the best way to do it would be to have like a scanner up on the screen or something. There's another one there. Noe says, for more modernish boxes, do you think you'd ever do 2 boxes so more people can get into the opening? I thought about doing it today for the evolutions, but I didn't know how many evolution boxes I really wanted to sell, because most of them were just in my personal collection. It was kind of a last minute type thing that I did, and then it sold through so fast. Yeah, and see, I only offered that out to members. So, like, that wasn't even offered to the public. It was just something that if you were a member, you could see it in the community tab, and then that was it, because that was where you had to get the password to put it into the website. Aaron Blue said, Rusty, if someone bought a booster box and asked you to rip or bend every 3rd pack, would you do it? If they bought the booster box, I don't know. I might consider it. Cedra Spiritomb. Jonathan says his order was $14.29. Yeah, that should be tonight. And I'll try to remember that. If you're still in here, you know, just ping out the messages over and over again until I see it. Because even when somebody tells me, a lot of times I forget to give away the codes. West Bragg, I got my 2nd special delivery Zard in the mail today. I bought a holiday calendar to cover the $20 to qualify. Looks nice. Going to do the calendar with my fam. Nice, man. Yeah, we got one of the... You talking about one of the card calendars? 'Cause that's pretty cool. I think I got a different type calendar from Target, but we were looking for one of those. Trying to get all that bulk off to the side before I knock it over. Yeah, I saw that on eBay, like the codes had got down like $4. So I was like, oh, let me just grab some of these. So I grabbed 50 codes, and I realized why they were so cheap. You can only redeem one at a time, like per week or something like that. So I'm sitting on a bunch of extra codes for special delivery Charizard, which is why I gave away one earlier in the stream, and then also gave away one to members. I might be giving away some more because there's definitely not 50 weeks left, and it is a lot of trouble to try and claim those things, which I would pay somebody $30. So maybe I could recruit people from YouTube. Like, hey, I'll pay you $30 to sell me this special delivery Charizard that you can buy through the website if you spend $20. Guess that'd be a way to do it and have other people work for you. Ooh, Giratina V-Star and a Radiant Sneasler. About skipped right over that one because I saw the Giratina. So there's 1 and 2. Yeah, I need to turn the air on up here. I turned it off. I had it set down pretty low. But man, it got hot up here quick. We're still in the first half of this box. We're doing pretty good. Orbeetle and Hoopa. Derek said that he didn't check out. He said there was 4 packs left, so I have no idea. I can tell you this. The last person who checked out bought 4 booster packs. So he might have just checked out before you did, and that's why you weren't able to buy them. Machop and Cramorant. And all right, so the first half we still got half of the box to go. Got 8, so we're on pace to get 16. Still no alternate art or like a character secret rare, I don't think yet. So I think this box still has a lot of stuff in there. One, two, three, 4. Slugma Stonejourner. Nothing in that one either. Unrivaled says, did the hurricane affect you? No, other than places just shutting down early. But we got some rain, but it really wasn't that bad. In fact, my wife and I, we went out on the porch that afternoon. I think there might be something good in this one. Oh, lost vacuum. Got a gold card. There we go. But we went and sat out on the porch and just, it was raining pretty decently hard. Like you could feel the mist. You could see the rain rolling off of the roof, but it was just pitch black outside, and we just sat in our porch swing, talked for a little bit. It was really nice, honestly. But the game got canceled for Emma's. She was cheerleading for a football team, so that game got canceled Saturday morning. So then we got to spend a little extra time with each other. But honestly, I mean, it was. We got some rain the day of, and then it was fine after that. We never really got too much wind. Delphox V got a full art. Hitting a little hot streak here for this box. Malamar. Justin Huerta says that's a golden lost dirt devil. Bro, you said TCA Gaming, have you thought of getting a Discord channel? Yeah, I've been asked several times. I just don't think I could manage it. Like I already have a quite a few things that I'm constantly having to manage and take care of. Aerodactyl V. So I just don't think that it's something that's practical for me. Same reason I don't have like one of those TikToks or whatever. IG, YouTube, eBay, the website, codes, lives, making videos, managing consignments, advertising consignments, paying people out, managing emails. I mean, doing taxes, all that stuff, it can add up quick. Working with eBay, submitting PSA orders, still dealing with orders from 2 years ago that haven't been brought back from PSA yet, from where I middleman the stuff. All that stuff, it just takes up time. And then you got to remember, you know, I got a family too. So I don't need to add anything else in there right now. My life is plenty busy. Dustin Perot says, TCA Gaming, what set is winning the poll? I can't even see it. It's kind of up top. It looks like, how do I pull it down? Cosmic Eclipse is at 37%. Unbroken Bonds is at 16%. Team Up is at 47%. So Team Up right now is winning. So if you guys don't think Team Up should win, then you might want to get to it. Ooh, another Radiant. We've got the Radiant Steelix. So that's the second one of those. Everyone vote Cosmic Eclipse. It is my favorite. Brightburn says, I need a vacation. You know, we take a decent amount of vacations, but yeah, I'd love to have some more. But the thing is, once we take a vacation, all that stuff gets behind because, you know, I manage all that stuff, you know, for the website and everything. These lives, they're fun. You know, I saw a furry card. Do you think that's going to be a trainer gallery right there? I think it's going to be, just because of how we've seen that fur on a lot of the trainer galleries so far when we pulled them. Yep, there it is, Parasect. Last pack. I'm hoping to get some snuggle time with my wife, but I'm betting that she's going to sleep tonight because it's probably going to be a late tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. So if you guessed 14 as a hit number, you are an elite group that got the first box right. Man, the box is so much thinner without the codes. All right, Richard. Oop, I put it in the wrong one. Well, tell you what, I'll just put this on it. It's going to work out better anyways. It's a little bit smaller. TCA Gamer, for your videos that have giveaways in them, how do you let people know that they've won? I went back and haven't seen any comments pinned lately. Yeah, so I mean, all the videos where there was a giveaway, the comments were pinned that won, unless it was multiple giveaways. There's some old ones that I didn't. But that was probably like the last 5 or 8. But I haven't had many giveaway videos as of recent. Alright, so next up we have Battle Styles. Zard Lurking says, TCA Gaming, can we do a Diamond and Pearl or Platinum English box break soon? I want to, but man, they keep going for higher than I think they would. I'm still in this mindset that those packs aren't crazy expensive, but I might just be thinking incorrectly on those. Pathos says, watching from Australia. Well, I don't know what time it is there. Here it's getting kind of late. It's about 9:30. We've got ourselves a full art. Pack number 1. You got a hit. It's like Brian guessed it, right? Is this the same Brian from earlier that had 4 booster packs? Colossal and Stonejar. Lacara says, I love Diamond and Pearl, so underrated. You know, for the longest time, it was like one of those eras where nobody really cared about, but I think everyone says that about, you know, the 2nd or 3rd generation that's out from the current generation. And then as it creeps a little farther out, people just like it, you know, all the more. PokeTB says, come on, Sleepy T-Tar. Show yourself. Yeah, that'd be cool. We didn't get an alternate art in that first Lost Origin box, but I'm hoping we pull one tonight. MJN says, a legendary collection opening? Man, I just don't know if we'd get enough people to buy in on that one. What we have here? Got a Flapple VMAX. I think we've seen this one a few times. How many people do we have watching the video right now? I'm curious about that. I haven't looked at it. Ooh. Nice little Empoleon V full art. It's possible we'll get a Neo Destiny in soon. I think we had somebody talking about sending one in, but I can't remember if he confirmed or not. Oh, so we still got over 300 people in here. That's awesome. Alright, got another 7 packs for Battle Styles. The first 6 did really well. We got 2 full, well, technically we got 3 full arts. The one was one of the VMAXs that come within the set, so they're a little bit easier. Alright, first one, Rapid Strike Urshifu, not bad. Battle Styles, I think I can still get these from my distributor, I can't really remember. But these are definitely the cheapest packs that I have on the website for English, anyways. Next pack, nothing there. Had a Crobat Hollow. James Teague with the super chat, 19.99. He says, "Let's do a giveaway for the viewers. Like and sub to support the TCA community wrench gang." Oh, thanks, man. So if you guys don't know, James Teague, he is my buddy. He's my man. I haven't got to see him in a little bit now. I think, what was it, probably that football game? Alright guys, so if you want to enter the giveaway, throw the word James into the chat. And we'll do that right after Todd's opening. That's how you're going to enter yourself into the giveaway. We're going to do it for 6 packs. We'll do a 6-pack giveaway. Ton B says, did you end up fixing your site discount? Yeah, it should be fixed now as long as you have it added onto your username. There's Tyranitar V. There it is. Everybody throwing the James in there. If you guys see Ayla and James in here, they've been around since basically at the beginning. I didn't even know that they were watching my stuff at first. And then one of them, I might have been Ayla, was saying that there's a nice Tapu Koko VMAX, was saying that the boy Jet, his first name is Jameson, Jet is his initials, that he would listen to some of the videos and stuff, because we're not too over the top here and we wouldn't wake him up. So I got to make sure I keep that in mind too. Alright, Last, I think it's 7 packs. Last 7 packs for Todd. Remember, guys, I wouldn't spam it out. It definitely doesn't help you out. You just put it in there once, and that's all you got to do. Might even, if you talked to James earlier, you might already have an entry. Victini V. Come on, Sleeping Tyranitar. We still got a few packs. Maybe if we get an alternate art, then we'd throw it into, we'd have to do another giveaway too. Zard Lurking wants to do a Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders box. Whew. Yeah, that'd be fun. James said he definitely knows your voice. Well, good. Does it sound any different over the internet? There's a Flapple V. Got another hit. Man, you're racking up the hits pretty good from Battle Styles. Electabuzz, Claydol, 2 more packs. And upside down. You just put in there upside down. We got a Rapid Strike Urshifu VMAX. 1 pack to go. Here we go. TCA Gaming. My last name is pronounced Payro. You got it, man. Dustin Payro. Steelix and a Stonejourner. Alright. Congrats, Todd. We're going to show all your pulls again. Then we're going to do this giveaway for James. And we haven't done a giveaway opening just yet. So it's the first one we've done like that. So we got 3, 6, 9. You got a total of 10 hits. That's really sweet. Upside down. Alright, here we go. I'm going to go check in with Nightbot. And let's see who's going to win. And let's roll it. Winner, Dylan Leonard. So Dylan, if you are in the chat, now would be the time to throw an extra message in there. Let us know that you're here. You're going to get an extra pack for just being in the chat. And if you are a channel member, then you can win an additional 5 packs. Right. Let me make sure I got the right name. Yeah. And if I miss your name, hopefully everyone in the chat can help me out just a little bit. Make sure that I see it. We'll go ahead and pull out your booster packs. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so there's your 6 packs there. And then you'll have basically until I open up your booster packs. We're going to send you the non-bulky pulls. See what we get. Tyranitar. So hopefully it's going to be at least 1 card. And if it's not, there it is. All right, I see it. So you're going to get your extra pack too. If we don't pull anything good, then we'll give you some more packs anyways. Miloetta. Got a Battle Styles. Sorry, Dylan Manic. Not quite, man. Look at the back of that one. Like those little ink streaks. Is that what we're going to call it? And Mimikyu V. Not too bad. There you go. Got 1 hit. Looks like you're going to have some EV Heroes over here, so you got a chance at some alt arts. Next pack. Nothing there. Here's the EV Heroes. Remember, you do get 1 extra pack even though you're not a member. But because you are still here in the comments. Because it is possible for somebody to win from earlier if they put James in something. Last EV Heroes booster pack. Alright. So you only got 1 hit. Hopefully, maybe this next pack will dig deep. It's Fusion Strike. Alright, come on, Fusion Strike. Pack number 7. See what we can get. Clobopus and a Gudra. Well, Dylan, give James a big thank you for his giveaway. You won 7 booster packs. You got a hit with a Mimikyu V. All you got to do is send me an email and let me know what your shipping address is. I'll pay for that. It'll be we'll get it out to you with tracking, and then yeah, we'll go from there. All right, guys. Let's see if we can get back into opening up some more booster packs. So we got a lot of stuff to go through today. It looks like we've got a variety pack next for. Man, let me get all these things out. They're like stuck in here. There's so many orders today. Got a variety pack. And oh, there it is. So let's see what Shokot. Hopefully I'm saying that one right. Remember, anytime you buy a variety pack, if you don't get at least 2 hits out of your 10 booster packs, then you're going to get an additional 3 free packs drawn out of the box. Hopefully then it'll bring you up to the 2. All right, pack number 1. Didn't get anything. Got the Gyarados. Celebrations. Usually Celebrations does us good. Cosmog. Looks like we've got at least 1 hit in here. Zacian V. Probably one of the cheaper Vs that are out there. That one and the Zamazenta. Dark Phantasma, that's the name of this set. Starting off with a Pikachu. Magnezone V-Star. Alright. Starting off not too bad, not too bad. Are these sleeves upside? I keep rotating the sleeves, but it's like they're just always upside down. Alright, now we're on to Eevee Heroes. Always got a chance in an alternate art in here. Pulled, I think 3 of the alternate arts that we pulled on Thursday come from Eevee Heroes, if I'm remembering correctly. We pulled the Sylveon VMAX, the Sylveon V, and the Glaceon VMAX. But we had a lot of people buying Eevee Heroes at the time, too. Then we got a Pokemon Go booster pack. And Radiant Blastoise. There we go. It's a good looking card. I'll tell you what, guys. If we pull a Radiant Charizard tonight, we'll also do a giveaway if we pull one of those. Give a little extra Pokemon Go incentive. I still like pulling that card. The alternate arts or the we'll do the Radiant Charizard. Magmar, Wormadam. Alright, now we're on to Lost Origin. Pyroar. Vivid Voltage. And then we're going to finish off with Astral Radiance. Derek, you are next. If you guys have been participating in the poll, Team Up is still winning at 47%. Last pack. I think I saw some fur on that one. We're going to get a trainer gallery? Yep, we are. Got the Phalanx. Got that classic fur. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I wonder if that's just it's been an issue for a while now, because that was an Astral Radiance pack, and we were seeing it in Lost Origins earlier. All right, Shokot, there are your 4 hits out of your variety pack. I'd have to say the Radiant Blastoise is my favorite. Let me know what you guys think. What was your favorite hit out of those 4? Well, you could say something else too, the regular Holo Rares or something like that, even though I blew through them. All right, next we have Derek. He bought 10 Vivid Voltage, 10 Battle Styles, and 10 Brilliant Stars. We're going to start with the Vivid Voltage. One, two, three, 4. Pack number 1, nothing there. MJN said, did you see the Silver Tempest leaks? Gold Lugia V-Star and Unknown V alternate art. Yeah, I've seen some of the leaks, but I try not to look at it too much. I really like being surprised. Like, I know that kind of sounds dumb. I did look up the set just to kind of get an idea of what should be in it before I placed a giant order from my distributor, because that would be smart. Look at that border. Wow, it's like a complete different color. I think that can even be seen on camera. Usually border hollow errors or issues don't pick up well, but man, that's definitely a light border. Well, put that one in a sleeve. Might have some Clefairy people out there who would want that one. Puchina. Ton B says, "Are you going to be selling Silver Tempest?" For sure. I will definitely be selling Silver Tempest. Should get in quite a bit of it. I mean, my order is down. It's definitely not as high as I was hoping it'd be. It's less than Lost Origin, but I will definitely be selling it, and I don't think it's gonna like sell out, super quick, overnight or something like that. It's a good set, but it's not like a crazy good set. Opal and Orbeetle VMAX. I can't remember what I thought that card was the first time I opened up VMAX Climax. It wasn't Orbeetle. I was calling it something else. It was like a Ladybug VMAX or something. I mean, it was something dumb like that. Definitely was not right. Vaporeon, Dialga. Looks like everybody went for Blastoise. Retza says, "Can't wait to get the 2 Evolving Skies booster boxes I ordered from your eBay store. Those are case fresh, because that's all I have left is cases at this point." Rainbow Rare, got the Togekiss VMAX. I think I have maybe 6 cases left, which it might sound like a lot, but that's only 30 boxes. So I mean, I'm really getting down to my last few boxes on the Evolving Skies. Bia and Exploud. Braille Reader says, "Someone posted a 600-point Magikarp PSA 10 in a Facebook group today. I'm in today. Crazy card." Yeah, did you go for it? Ooh, and a gold card. Got the Memory Capsule. Dude, you did pretty good on your Vivid Voltage packs. For 10 Vivid Voltage packs, that's not bad. Hopefully, you see the same luck with your Battle Styles and your Brilliant Stars. Suspicion says, "Definitely way better than Lost Origin." I don't know about all that. I think I really like Lost Origin. I'd have to see something special other than the Lugia coming out of Silver Tempest to think that it's going to be better. But I might be in the minority. What do we have here? Got a Lurantis. So Tunby says he's trying to do a complete Lugia set, and Silver Tempest is where I'm starting. Are you going to go for a raw binder copies, or are you going to go for graded, specific condition? What are you looking for? Steven says, "Oh wait, no, somebody else. It's not me." Braille Reader says, "TCA Gaming would have to sell everything I own and never have." Professor Oak, much better pulls than me for Vivid Voltage. Yeah, typically Vivid Voltage has not been too kind to me either. There's Empoleon V, but those 20 Battle Styles packs did really good too earlier. So I don't know. Missing Number says, "Hey man, I love the old box breaks. I got a jungle pack I'm opening on the 12th on stream. Well, good luck with your pulls." Got a full art Mustard. Spectre says, "A lot of people seem to be liking Lost Origin, but it just didn't do it for me." Man, I really like it. I think there's a lot of good pulls. I like the alternate arts. I like the character secret rares. I think it's got some good regular V-Stars. I mean, the Giratina looks great. So does the Zoroark. But I like the Charizard pull with the Trainer Gallery, the Pikachu, the Snorlax, the Gengar. I think there's a lot of good stuff in it. Old School Pokemon. What's up, man? We were just talking about you earlier, grinding it out. I listed some raw promos on my eBay today. First time in a while. I was thinking of you. Mighty says the unknown alt art from Silver Tempest looks incredible. I'll have to go. Well, no, I don't want to look at it. I want to pull it. I want to wait. I want to wait. Hey, it's got 2 rares. You guys see that? Does this have an extra pack in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus the code 13. We got a 13 card pack. Amplitude coming in again. Oh, come on, dude. He just gifted 10 memberships. So for those of you who don't know, sometimes we get people in here just gifting memberships, and Amplitude, he has done it many times before. So thank you very much for that. But you got to make sure that you have gifts enabled on your account to be able to receive those memberships. But sorry, I was reading. You're shocked I listed a card, or that somebody was giving out memberships? But yeah, Amplitude, he's done it so many times before. Do you know how many memberships that you've gifted? Like, do you have any idea? Alright. And then he also has... Alright, so we're still on Derek. Derek has 10 more packs. He's got Brilliant Stars. But welcome, any of you who are new members. You have all access now to emojis. Which, if we ever get back up over 300 members again, then we'll do even more emojis. But right now, I think I'm locked out till we get back up to that point. We're actually pretty close to it. Come on, Brilliant Stars. I'd like to pull the alternate art Charizard. We have not done that here on the channel yet. So we'll make it 2 cards. If we pull the Radiant Charizard or the alternate art Charizard, or any other alternate art for that matter. Well, we'll say if it's an alternate art Charizard, we'll do 6 packs. The other alternate arts will just be 3. Old school, you need to start streaming packs, man. You could really grind it out. I put a cutoff on this stuff. You could probably get on here if you did streams and just stream all night, having people buy packs from you, and then you open them up. And just stream for 24 hours straight every day. So this is all you do, and then you have people that will come in and ship the stuff for you. Alright, first 5 packs of Brilliant Stars, not too kind. We got the Luminion V, and that's it. Got 5 more. Alright, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4. Honchkrow V. It's not the alternate art we're looking for. Still nice to see those hits here and there. It's kind of like going 9 packs and only hitting 1 holo. Even if the holos aren't that great, you still want to hit them. Charizard V. There we go. That's a good looking one. The Ton B says, started with my old beat up Neo Holo. I just got and I got a few cheap holos for the binder. They're pretty expensive as singles for GX and all of them. The good thing about Lugia is it probably doesn't have a ton of cards. Not that I can think of anyways. Last pack, or no, last pack will be next. Got the Kingler VMAX. I haven't opened up enough Brilliant Stars, because I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, now here's the last pack. Pack was a little rough there. And nothing. Alright, Derek, there are your 30 packs. We just opened them up. I think you did the best on your Vivid Voltage. I mean, you pulled 5 hits there. I think you got, what? You got 4 from Brilliant Stars, but the Vivid Voltage hits were quite a bit better. I think you only got like 1 from Battle Styles. Maybe 2. I can't remember. Alright, next we have is one of many orders. We have Zard lurking, and if you're still in here, I did get your email about the zip code. What did you order? Oh, let's do your shout out, then we'll go over what you ordered. Rusty, trying to pull any Zards and alternate arts for the collection. My daughter loves the trainer gallery cards. Let's get some fire. You got it. Let's see what you're gonna pull. Now, he actually ordered a booster box plus Brilliant Stars plus a variety pack. Let's start with the booster box first. He went with no bulk on any of this, so we're just going to keep the hits and sleeve those up at the end. What I want you guys to do, put in the comments, how many hits do you think there's going to be? I know there were a few of you who got it right. The first one, I believe there were 14 hits. Now, let's see if you can get 2 in a row right, or maybe you can catch up. Maybe everybody gets it wrong the second go around. Old School says, I have to figure out how to use OBS before start doing any good live streams like you. Well, I appreciate that you think that I'm doing good live streams, but it took quite a bit of effort for me. But I'll be honest with you, OBS is really simple once you get it going. Like, it's super free, super simple. The hardest part for me was trying to find a space where I could put everything, and I still don't have that. So if you have a room, that's my biggest suggestion. Make sure you have the room to do it. Oh wait, gotta put the left side over here. I think last time I had more on the left side, like more packs on the left side. Pack number 1, we got it. We have a Radiant Steelix. Alright, way to go, Zard lurking. Maddie says 17. Someday it will happen. Hopefully it's on this one. Nothing in that pack. Pack number 3. It's got a black border, so maybe it'll be a double hit. Ooh, we got a Crobat V, so it could have been a double hit. Got the character secret rare, or the trainer gallery full art. That's what it is. Keep it fanned out just a little bit. See Zard lurking in here. Magnezone V. Already got 3 of them. I wonder how many hits in total that he's going to get, because he also has 10 Brilliant Stars packs and he has 10 variety packs. Or a variety pack of 10 different ones. I made up like 20 additional of those tonight, thinking that we didn't have much lined up, and then I went and start. Ooh, that's a nice looking Giratina V. It's not the alternate art, but still. Have we pulled this one? We've pulled at least 3 of the alternate art. 0x262. He's calling the Rotom. We've yet to pull that thing. That one or the Berserker. See if this box keeps going. We're only about a quarter of the way through it. Pyroar. Zard lurking says he has another order for Modern 2. Yeah, I think I saw at least, I mean, I definitely saw, I'm pretty sure definitely that I saw more than one order. Kind of contradictory. Pretty sure, definitely. Relicanth. Gonna keep on rolling through. So, throw this in the chat. What is your favorite card from Lost Origin? It can be cards that we've pulled, cards that we haven't pulled. But I'm curious to know if it's like everyone is on the alternate arts, or if they actually prefer trainer galleries, or if there's even people out there who have favorite cards that are not one of those 2 heavyweights that are within the set. Volo and Shiftry. So MJN, he asked, what do I do with the bulk? So I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with the bulk. I have considered, since I've got quite a bit of it building up, I want to make sets to give away, like regular sets. But a lot of that is sorting. So my mom, she's been doing a lot of the sorting. It kind of gives her something to do too. And but I thought about offering out singles at like really cheap prices on the website. But I just don't know if I have time to manage all the orders, because I remember how it used to be. I mean, I used to get a ton of orders for that kind of stuff. And I just don't know if I want to go that route, because it wouldn't be that hard to set up. You set up like a multi-variation listing, and you just do whatever set you have and, you know, list out the product. Uh-oh, Sleepy Pikachu and an Aerodactyl V-Star. So that's the left side of the box. We just finished out that side, and we finished out really strong. So for the favorite cards in the set, we have Aerodactyl, Giratina. I'm going to skip over the duplicates. Gold Zoroark, Trainer Gallery Pikachu. We just got one of those. Now, we didn't get the full art, or the VMAX. Got, somebody just says alternate art. I guess it's all of them. Charizard Trainer Gallery. There we go. Got the Rotom, Pikachu VMAX, Charizard, Leaf Energy. All right, Frank. We believe you. Eternatus VMAX Trainer Gallery. That one is pretty cool. Kind of runs together a little bit for me. So it's definitely cool to hear that that's somebody's favorite card. But who is it? I think it's Rose in that card. Is it Rose that's the trainer? Randy, we just pulled it for you. Oh, wow. Sorry, chat just disappeared on me. So I didn't get to everybody's. Blaziken alternate art. I don't think we pulled that one. Maybe it was a Trainer Gallery full art, because I don't think it's a one of the alternate arts. Old School says TCA getting back into singles. I highly doubt it. I don't think I have the workforce for it. And I've got so many other things that, like, the reason I haven't updated the codes website for so long is because, like, I could do minimal effort in a different area and make much more margin, whereas like the codes are so cheap. But you started talking about them the other day and bulk selling them. I was like, let me just get this off of my mind, you know, update the site and let people buy out the codes. And so I've started updating the code site, and it's got me thinking about selling singles too, because I have so many like just mint fresh singles. West Bragg asks, are the gold and black cards in Lost Origins? This has probably already been answered, but yeah, there are some. Got the Pikachu VMAX, got the Mew. I can't remember if there's other ones, but I know those two are there because we pulled them quite a few times. Another Sleepy Pikachu? We doubled up on this one? I didn't know you could do that. That is interesting. Steven says, besides base first, what's your favorite crazy rare vintage box you've ever opened for yourself? I'd have to go with the Neo Genesis first edition box that my father bought me for $85 from, well, there's a Rotom full art, not the alternate art, but there's the Rotom full art from the flea market. And I remember pulling the Lugia, both Typhlosions, Meganium. I mean, it was a really good box. But I loved all the cards in it, like the commons, everything. Old School says, speaking of sorting bulk, I just bought something really cool to help me sort bulk. Should be getting it towards the end of the year. Did you get one of those card sorters? I've heard about those. Mason has one. That'd be interesting. I don't even know how that would work out. But Noe Gordon says, Charizard Authority shirt. TC Gaming, you had that shirt on when I first met you. Yeah, that's what this is. This is one that I dug out of storage. It's got a Charizard on the back, but can't sell those anymore. I'm TCA Gaming now. If I did it, I'd just do it something that said TCA Gaming and try not to have any Pokemon item affiliation. I'm not looking to get hit up by their lawyers again. Justin Huerta said, sorted through my old bulk once and found the alternate art Latios Latias from Team Up in there. Glad I sorted it. Yeah, I would say so. That's a good card. Trainer Gallery full art. Let me get this out of the way. So we got 3 or 4 packs left. Does that say Bitten Effin? He says, Rusty, my rooster just chased me and pecked me in the leg. I was just trying to feed him during your stream. I don't think he likes your voice. You know, we used to have roosters that would chase us, but key is you just be bigger. Remember that thing weighs like 10 pound, a 10-pound dumbbell. That's about it. You can kick that thing. Don't worry about it. He won't take you out if you act like you're scared. You start running. That's when they're going to ruffle their feathers and run after you. But yeah, I've been chased by many a rooster as a kid. We lived beside the motel, and he had a garden and farm animals. They had goats. At one point, they had a horse. They had guineas, which are the loudest, most obnoxious animal that I know of. They definitely had chickens and roosters. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 again. So it looks like we doubled up on the 14. Oh, there we go. Gotta put your, we're not done yet though. You still have brilliant stars. All right, guys, who got it right? Who guessed 14 again? Old School says, I did. Mason's machine has a lot more bells and whistles, but also costs a lot more. I got a smaller version of the one he has. Let me know how that goes, man. That'd be kind of interesting. But I don't know if I want to sell all those cards. That's just, I could focus on so many other things. Like I have so many cards that I just need to grade. But I also don't like fully optimizing every little piece of what I have going on. So I don't know. Uh-oh. Nice. I didn't even know that this one was in the set. Got the Umbreon V Trainer Gallery. Great looking card. Steven says, it never crossed my mind back in '99 to buy an entire booster box. Literally never. I used to take trash out for people in my apartment complex when I was 12 so I could buy base, jungle, and fossil. Well, way to side hustle it, man. To buy packs, I would strip copper, collect cans. But my first job was shoveling goat feces for $5 a week. And I had to hassle the guy to pay me. Now that $85 that my dad spent, yeah, he spent that. I didn't spend it, but he did. And yeah, it was the only vintage Pokemon box that I can recall opening. Uh-oh. Aggron VMAX. Jonathan says, we have a mod and a member engaged in an epic battle. Were they doing Kamehamehas and Jolteon? There we go. Vegeta isn't doing the final flash, but Piccolo is definitely doing the special beam cannon. Need to get Tien in there with the solar flare. MJN says he sold his bulk to a local card shop for $450 and then bought some more packs. Yeah, when we used to have the shop, people would do that. Like that was, they just wanted to recycle out the stuff that they didn't want and get some more packs. Hopefully they hit something else. All right, last pack for Brilliant Stars, and then we are on to the Variety Pack. Chug says, didn't even know that Aggron was in there. Yeah, I think it's the first time I pulled it too. Ooh, finishing off with the Magma Basin. Got a gold card. You didn't do too bad for your 10 Brilliant Stars. It felt like it was going a lot worse than it was. I mean, that's pretty good. Adding into the pile. All right, now we have your Variety Pack. See what we can get out of that one. Bulk used to be 7 cents, so bulk sitting at 1 cent is it's pretty low. There's Melmetal V. For years, it stayed at 6 cents. Then 3 to to 5 cents was kind of like the norm. Yveltal Kyogre Ho-Oh. Ooh, a Dud Celebrations pack. Justin says no love for Krill's Destructo Disc. I did try to make one for that, but every time that I removed the background, like his Destructo Disc, it was hard to make it look good, but the way it was so bright, so it didn't work out. Nothing there either. Evolving Skies. Lucas says, what's your favorite TV show and movie? You know, I don't have a lot of favorites and things. You know, I just kind of like what I like, and what I don't like, I don't like. But I used to love the movie Holes. I thought everything kind of connected together. It made me think a little bit. But you didn't have to think. But if you did think, then you could make connections. And, you know, it was a good, clean movie. I used to, as a kid, I would watch nice reverse hollow Charizard. I used to watch Rugrats all the time. Like, that was my jam. In fact, it was my ringtone. It was the second ringtone that I ever had. The first one was Michael Myers, and then the second ringtone that I had was the Rugrats one. And I stuck with that on my little flip phone for the longest time. Eventually, yeah, I changed it, but it took a while. MJN asks, what's your favorite Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield set? Sun and Moon, probably gonna have to go with Team Up. Yeah, I think I like Team Up. Hariyama, Gliscor. You only got 2 packs left. If you don't get a hit in one of these 2 packs, you get 3 free booster packs. Sword and Shield. I'll be honest. Out of all the sets so far, I'm digging Lost Origin. I'm digging Brilliant Stars. Ooh, Pikachu VMAX, nice. Evolving Skies is nice, but I don't know. I think I like the pull rates for Lost Origin, but if we're gonna include mini sets, then I'm gonna have to go with Celebrations. I really like Celebrations. It's the reason I've invested so heavy into it. Alright, Zard Lurking, didn't finish out too strong with your variety pack, but you did get 2 hits with the Melmetal and the VMAX, and of course I'm going to send you your Charizard. We're not going to throw that in there or take that out. But thank you for letting us open up your packs, and I'll make sure that I update that zip code before this thing gets shipped out. Now, I think you've got some more stuff in here too. Alright, next up we have Peter. The variety pack. See if Peter can do a little bit better. He actually says, though, he has bad luck. So I'm hoping that you don't actually have bad luck on this. Actually, let me keep that up there before I forget. Jonathan says Ed, and Eddie. James said Ed, and Eddie. Yeah, it was pretty good. I don't know if it was my favorite. Maybe if I like buttered toast a little bit more. It's kind of like Rocco's Modern Life. I liked it. Sometimes it's a little creepy. Kind of like Courage the Cowardly Dog. That show was really creepy at times. I don't know if that was actually appropriate. Here comes Team Rocket and a Flying Pikachu V double hit. We went back through and watched most of Hey Arnold and the Wild Thornberries with the kids. They're actually going through Pokemon and the one that we just talked about a second ago. Can't even remember what it is now. I see Samurai Jack is always being advertised to me on Hulu. Trey says, TCA Gaming, do you have any Lost Thunder? I do not. You know, that was a set that was mildly popular when it came out. I like the Lugia. Got some graded, but you know, it just wasn't a set that hit home really hard. And eventually, because it wasn't overprinted much, I mean, it just You know, it gained a lot of popularity with the Lugia and from not being printed over and over and over and being stuck into sets. So now it's one of those sets that's just pretty tough to come by. Come on, Variety Pack. Pay off a little bit better. Nick says, Professor Zim. You mean Invader Zim? That one was also very creepy at times. Houndoom. There we go. Little trainer gallery. Steven says, what year were you born? I was born in 1990. Mark says, TCA Gaming, I just ordered packs to my brother's house from your site. I don't see the address in the order receipt. Where can I confirm the address post order? You should be able to go in to your account and look at your order and see all the details for it there. I would assume you can anyways. I don't know if it's any different if you check out with a credit card versus PayPal. If you did it with PayPal, then you can always check the address that you paid with. Man, I don't know how many times we went through. What was that? See that? It's almost like a kind of smudgy thing. I wonder if this is like a full art or something. I don't know how many times we've been through all these little card shows during a video. Not card shows, different kids shows. That's what I meant to say. Gardevoir and got the Dialga V. So there it was. I wonder what that little thing on the back side of that Dialga V was. Had a double hit there right at the end. Wiggity wiggity. I did a wiggity wiggity with my son last night. He's talking about the little finger thing you do from Rocket Power. I try to. I used to do it with my kids more. Like my girls. I haven't taught my son much about it yet. I don't know why I try to put these in there at the same time, because then it always wants to slide. Who do we have next? We've got Noe. Are you still in here? Did you make it? Oh, there you are. Adventure Time all-time favorite. I don't know if I know that one, man. Might be a little bit past my time. But looks like you bought. Yeah, let's see what you got here. You got another booster box. I think you've hit two of your alternate art, or two of the alternate arts, haven't you? So no bulk here. Let me get the yeah, there we go. See what you get. Jowland Showdown. That's one I haven't heard mentioned in a while. Alright, Noe. Let's see what you get, man. See if we can get you a third alternate art. I think I'm remembering right. .2010. I was 20 years old, which means I was probably not watching TV. I was selling my Pokemon cards full time. No, I was actually in college, but I didn't watch TV in college either. What do we have here? Alright, guys. How many hits? It's a Lost Origins box. How many hits is Noe going to get? Lucas asked if I've watched the Rocky Balboa movies. Which one is my favorite? I think I have watched almost all of them. It was different because when I was a kid, they'd show them on TV and they'd never cuss. They'd just be like blank moments. I tried to go back and watch them as I was older. And it was just like, man, I can't believe all the words that we didn't get to hear as a kid. So I haven't. It's been a while since I've watched them, but I mean, I like the first one. I know I like that one. I think the underdog coming from behind. I can't remember which one it is, but I'd probably say if I had to go with a favorite one, I don't know if it was the first one or the third one or where it was, but when he fights was it Dolph Lundgren? The 7-foot blonde guy or whatever. Yeah, that one was pretty epic. So Noe says he only got 10 packs. That's good to know. Looks like I'm opening up somebody else's box, man. How many packs have I opened up? Alright. How many packs have I opened? Let's see how many. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you got 3 more packs. It took me a while. It took me a while to see it in the chat. Thank you guys. But at least you know you're getting 10 packs from a fresh box. Brightburn said it was Rocky 3. Ivan Drago. I think you got one more, right? Distracted me with Rocky. Alright, so I'm going to give you... I don't know why I had a full box in there. I'm going to give you 3 free packs. Just because I was about to give you 26. And all you got was that. I mean, it's kind of lame, you know? Lucas says it's the 4th one. Girna. 2 more. And double hit. Oh, you did get the alternate art. You got the Galarian Berserker. You guys know what you need to do. Put the Berserker. Put Berserker just like that. P-E-R-R-S-E-R-K-E-R in the chat. That will be... I can't believe in the 3 free packs you actually got the alternate art. One of them, because we pulled... I'm pretty sure we pulled the Aerodactyl and the Giratina, but that's going to be for the next giveaway. You guys have a few... maybe 2 minutes at most to get that in there. That's awesome. We got one more pack. But you guys put that in the chat. That's how you're going to be entered into the giveaway. 3 booster packs. That is awesome. And then there's the Greedent. So let me. I'm gonna get these sleeves up. But very cool, dude. That is sweet. Then this is the very first one that we pulled for the Galarian Berserker. Congrats, man. Now we're gonna have to get you in to get you the Rotom. Alright, so let me put that one here. Alright. Hopefully I spell it right. Because that is a genuine concern. Alright, I hope you guys got it in there really quick. Because I am rolling it. Brightburn TCG. And you are definitely a channel member. And I see your chat right there. Like you just literally put it up in there. I'm going to write your name. And we're going to open up some packs for you, man. Yeah, and I see your extra chat right there. Finally. Yeah, I've had a lot of people say that they're just waiting for it finally to happen. All right, so I'm going to get your 8 packs out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's it. All right, so we've got a Dark Phantasma, Astral Radiance, another Astral Radiance, Vivid Voltage, Vivid Voltage, Vivid Voltage, Vivid Voltage, and Shining Fate. So we're going to start with some of these Vivid Voltage. We're going to finish with the Astral Radiances because those could get... we could get another alternate art out of there. But congrats, man. Nice change of pace right there. Throw in that alternate art. The free packs, man. They always like to stack. Stephen Busto says, has all of your wealth come from Pokemon? What would you suggest to anyone looking to get into the resale industry? I'm having terrible time selling with eBay. Man, I've busted out everything down to as far as I could with singles for many years before I ever got anywhere. But yeah, we were pretty poor. I didn't realize we were poor until I went to apply for college and realized we were 200% below the poverty line. But yeah, went to college and just kind of bought and sold. And eventually it worked out. But it took a lot of buying and selling. Like, when you go to my eBay, I've mentioned this a few times to other people. It shows like 406,000 transactions. That's unique transactions. That's not $406,000 sales. That's how many transactions I've had on eBay. And I would say a good half of those are probably going to be selling cards, or during a time when I was selling cards that were 99 cent, or even a playset for 99 cent free shipping. So it's a lot of grinding. So if you're going to start low, I mean, it's just going to take that much more work. Brightburn, man, your packs, they're not that great. I'm hoping that in these last 2 packs something comes out of them. All right, you got a Luxray V. There we go. One more. Can we get them a champ? Ah. Well, Brightburn. Put those over here. Reach out for your Luxray V. Sorry that we didn't pull anything better out of your 8-packs. Sometimes it works out really good. Sometimes, they're a little low. I mean, we had 3 booster packs for Mr. Noe, and he got an alternate art, but it's not how it always goes. All right, guys, we have Jeremiah. He bought 20 Lost Origin packs. We're gonna see what he gets. Now, if we can get that Rotom, then we're gonna have. I think we pulled everything from Lost Origin. I don't know that for sure, but I think so. Yim Liege says, I'm 5 minutes behind. Oh, man. All you got to do is play me on 2X. I don't talk that very fast. And or you could just go live. Skip 5 minutes. You can always rewatch it. This way, if we do giveaways, at least you got a chance at winning them. All right, come on, Jeremiah. So far, nothing from his first set of packs. There we go. Gold Pikachu VMAX. Well, if you're only going to get one hit, man, this is definitely one of the top ones to do. Way to go, dude. You still got more packs. Maybe we can finish out pretty strong in the last 2 sets. All right. So there's your first 6 packs. I think the next 2 sets actually have 7 apiece. You can't split 21 evenly, not whole numbers. Can't split 20 evenly into whole numbers. You split 21 3 ways. Phalanx. Richard says, what's the rarest vintage box to find on the market? You're gonna if you're gonna include variations, maybe the fossil red logos booster box. I mean, there might be some specific country boxes. Another one? Another Pikachu VMAX? Dang, you pulled 2 gold Pikachu VMAXs. 2 of them. You pulled 2 of them. That's how you do it. And the Nessa, not bad. You're getting some good pulls out of your 20 packs. These must have come from some of those Palkia and Dialga V-Star Premium Collection boxes. I wouldn't think that you could get 2 gold Pikachu VMAXs, but then again, we got 2 Pikachu, Sleepy Pikachus from the same box. That's it. Got 7 more packs. Maybe we can go. Maybe we can do 3 for 3. That'd be cool. That would be sweet. How many people are going for trying to complete a master binder set of Lost Origin? I'm curious to see if anybody here is doing that. I'm not personally, just because it's just too much for me to go for everything. I'm already running out of room as it is. There's the Rotom V. Nothing in that one. 4 packs to go. Unrivaled Apex says 5 Chonkachu incoming. Maybe we can get 5 in one stream. Not five all at once. I just don't think that's going to happen. All right, 2 more. Oh, we did it. Got the Rotom V alternate art. All right, guys. I want you to put Rotom and V, one word. So R-O-T-M-V. That will be the keyword for the giveaway. But we did it. We hit another alternate art. This is the first one for this that we've hit. But Jeremiah, man, you had a nice 20 packs. We're going to finish up this order, and then we're going to do the giveaway. So you guys only have a split minute or two to get it taken care of. Wow, congratulations, dude. In fact, I'm going to show your cards over again. See what we have here. Put that one in the back. Well, we got the regular Rotom V. You got the alternate art. You got the full art Nessa, and then you had the Pikachu V Maxes almost back to back, and that was out of 20 packs. So you only got 5 hits, so that's pretty low. But man, the quality that you got, that's spot on. So congrats on that one. Jeremiah, are you even here? All right, here we go. Rotom V is the key word. Here we go. SS. You are the winner. Now, throw a chat in the comments. I don't think that you are a member. Yeah, I see your name now. You're not a member. But as long as you throw another chat in there, we'll get you a 4th pack. So we got here 1, 2, 3. We have Lost Origin, Rebel Clash, and a Chilling Rain. And then I see your extra comment there. We've got Vivid Voltage. See what we have. See what we can get you. Oh, a double hit right off the bat. An amazing rare Rayquaza, and then we have an Alakazam full art. That's a Vivid Voltage pack right there. Make sure you send me an email. Let me know who you are and where to ship this stuff. All right, next pack. That Vivid Voltage, that was the extra pack for staying in the chat, so I'm glad you did that. Almost look like square cuts there. All right, last pack, Lost Origin. Here we go. Started off strong, finished off weak, but we'll send you these 2 hits. Like I said, all you got to do is send me an email, and I'll get these cards out to you. But pretty cool. Got the Rayquaza Amazing Rare. This might be one of those cards that super cheap now. In the long run, it may do well. All right, next up we have Jonathan. He says, packs for live opening are for my girls, Maya and Eloisa. Sorry if I said that wrong. I really apologize. If you can shout them out. Also, would it be possible to get a signed energy card? Yeah, no problem, man. And he also bought... What? Is that looking kind of greenish? What is going on there? Bought 3 variety packs. One of them he's having shipped sealed, so I'm going to make sure I go ahead and pop that one over. And then you have 2 that we're going to open up. And then once we get a non-hollow energy that's not, just a non-hollow energy, I will sign that for you. Let's start off with this Pokemon Go. Kevin says, I always click hoping he's opening some vintage and get hit with battle styles. Well, if you want to rewind, you can go back. We did open up Team Rocket, and we opened up some Diamond and Pearl, and we're going to be opening up some more DPT later on, because I think there were some packs that were bought. A Dark Gyarados, nice. And then I know that there's at least one Jungle pack upcoming. That's the only packs that we're going to be opening up that were bought during the stream. That's the DPT packs that are on the website. The fossil is for next week. Got the Zoroark V. Next up, Eevee Heroes. And nothing there. Got the Evolving Skies. Nothing in the Evolving Skies. Jonathan says you can give the codes away. There we go. I'll go back and grab the other ones too. We'll do it like this. I don't know if you can give those away or not. You guys might have to pause or scan. Yep, that's it for those. Make sure I got all of them out. Alright, next pack we have the Brilliant Stars. Randy Dean says he pulled the Charizard from Celebrations yesterday. Well, man, well, congratulations on that. You did it. Justin says, Fossil is going to be fun. Gengar and Dragonite are the big hits. Yeah, Moltres, I mean, he's pretty big. Articuno, I'd say he's bigger than the Moltres. Zapdos is fun just because it's a legendary bird, but it is a reprint, so he's probably like the least desirable of the 3. Lapras can be a big hit just because it's got a lot of potential as a 10. We're going to finish off with a Gardevoir Trainer Gallery. Alright, Jonathan, there's your first variety pack. We still got one more to open up. Forgot to sign the energy. Here, we'll just do that grass energy right there. The fine tip one. Sorry, I can't draw a character or anything like that. But I am going to put it inside the sleeve in case that ink was not completely dry, because I definitely don't want to hurt somebody's card by getting ink on it. Peek Dat Chew, I see you in here. Yeah, we've got still got a ways to go with the stream. We started about 8 o'clock. And I mean, I guess we're getting there, maybe down to 100 packs or so. And then we'll see how much actually gets bought for the Diamond and Pearl box. Is MJN still in here? Yeah, there he is. Bought a lot last time. Oh, yeah, you said give away your codes too. Cosmo and Palkia. Now, this is the one that we actually pulled earlier from Bonds to the End of Time. We pulled the Luxray GL Level X. The reason it made it into the Celebrations collection is because it was, I mean, it was a beast. It was a monster in the playable game, in the meta, for a while. Like, it wasn't just some kind of short-lived thing either. MJN says, I went to GameStop and bought Evolving Skies and pulled Leafeon VMAX alternate art. pulled every alt art except for the Umbreon V and V Max. Well, congratulations. That's awesome, dude. Evolving Skies has the most alternate arts, at least from what I found anyways when I was making that list. Oh, Programmers with the $5 donation. Definitely appreciate that, man. He says, never missed a stream yet. Now, that is impressive because I don't have a lot of streams, but just the fact that you made it to all of them is pretty nuts. I don't know if I could do that. I can't say that about anybody. Like, I hardly ever make it into streams. Brightburn TCG says, nope, it's not a Ditto one. Do you feel the same way about the Japanese 25th anniversary set as you do about the English version? Well, I just don't have the same access to it. That's my main problem with the Japanese 25th anniversary. And I'm very hesitant to buy Japanese sealed product right now. I'm hoping that that little tear strip that they put in there helps out with those issues, but I can't buy direct from distribution. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna test that out, see if it actually works. It does look like it's still possible to get packs out, but I don't know yet. Oop. Keep forgetting on some of these codes. Does slow it down a little bit. Hopefully you guys are actually redeeming some of these things. Randy says, I've made everyone since I found the great and powerful Rusty. Definitely not great or powerful, but my name is Rusty. Well, both of the variety packs kind of finished out halfway weak. But you had two really pretty cool pulls. You had the Magnezone V full art, which you can see the texture difference. And then you had that Luxray GL Level X. Remember, if you buy a variety pack and you get less than 2 hits, then we'll give you 3 free packs. Typically, we see 4 to 5 or so. Alright, next we actually have a jungle pack, and this is for Bentley. He bought one unweighed. So let's see what he has here. There might have been, I can't remember, someone else may have bought a jungle pack as well. Yeah, I guess that is true. Justin Huerta says you haven't missed a single stream here. Yeah. I've cut out early a few times. Alright, so we've had some amazing luck on these jungle packs lately. So let's see if we can continue it on. Executor, Primate, Persian, Nidoran, Execute, Meowth, got an Eevee, Pokeball, got a Pikachu with a print dot. Can you see it? A little shaky there. Spearow. Well, we got a Vaporeon, but it's not the holographic one. So sorry, Bentley, that you did not get a holo. Still got one of the Eeveelutions, was pretty cool. You also got that Pikachu and an Eevee. So you got the Eevee that'll evolve into the Vaporeon, and then you got the Pikachu that's going to zap it and hit it for its weakness. Put that one back over there. Thanks for letting us open up your booster pack live. Definitely appreciate that. And if you guys are interested in any more of those, I think I've got a few of them stuck up to the side, but for the most part, if you want to have anything opened up that you didn't buy before stream, it would have to be these booster packs, as I advertise again. They're on the website. They should be at tcagaming.com, which they were pretty cool because when we opened them up, all the packs that we saw so far have 2 rares and either a holo or better than a holo. Alright, Zard Lurking, are you still here? I know we did some stuff for you earlier. But he said, hey, Rusty, my daughter and I would like you to sign a Fire Energy for us, hoping you get to 100K subs by Christmas. That won't happen. But thank you. I definitely appreciate the good luck. Looking for Blaziken VMAX alternate art from Chilling Rain. Whew, I hope so. Jonathan Gonzalez with the $10 super chat. He says, thanks, Rusty. Definitely appreciate it. Good luck to you and your daughters. Looked like they kind of got equal hits, right about 3 hits apiece. Sorry you didn't get any like alternate arts or anything super cool, but maybe you'll make up for it in that third variety pack that was not opened up on the channel. But we're going to move on to the Zard lurking one. And hopefully, actually, where's his variety pack? There's his variety pack, and then we'll do your Chilling Reign. We'll do this first, and then finish with that since you're going for that specific Blaziken alternate art. But thanks, man. Definitely appreciate that super chat. It's always cool. I think like it's like bluish teal or whatever if it's $5 or so. Then it turns to a yellow if it's like 10, and then I think if you get like $50 or something, it goes to like this red or orange. And I don't even know what color it is beyond that point, but nobody. I mean, you shouldn't give beyond that. There's no point in doing it. Might as well just go buy some packs and have some fun with it. Kyogre, Cosmo. Ooh, got your first hit with a Rocket Zapdos. Mr. Zard lurking. Got the Dark Phantasma here. Well, there he is with the emojis. Gudra and Croagunk. Was that Croagunk? I think it was Croagunk. Yeah, there's a lot of people regret not buying in the Chilling Reign when it was $75 a box. It's a good set, but I mean it was just reprinted at the absolute wrong time. Justin Huerta says, just bought the original Zapdos, Rocket Zapdos in a PSA 10. Well, congrats on that purchase, man. Nice. Got the Dragonite V-Star. That's a pull. The Rainbow Rare Dragonite. I bet you that one's going to hold some decent value over time. It's pretty common right now. The artwork isn't, like great or anything. But, man, can you imagine if they did an alternate art Dragonite? That would have been a hit. No way that couldn't have been. Unless they'd made the artwork as bad as the Mew alternate art. Yeah, Rudy probably bought them all. I mean, I could have got them from distribution for a long time for right around $75. Probably could have negotiated down to that price if I'd went for a big amount. Carl Wolf says, why is your Team Rocket so cheap? TCG was selling for $500 a pack. I mean, you just take the box and you multiply it by 36, and whatever price you come to, as long as that's close to the price of the box, that should be a fair price. So at $500, you're looking at $18,000 for a Team Rocket First Edition box, which it's not worth $18,000. Steelix V. Got another hit. One more, and then we move on to your Chilling Reign. Ludo's Games. What all games are you collecting? Like all of the Pokemon games? Do you plan to send them to WATA? Alright, another 3 hit for the variety pack. But you still have your Chilling Reign. Hoping we get that Blaziken for you. We're going to leave your hits right there. That way we got a little bit of eye candy in the background. Pack number 1 is a no-go. Pokebombs Tommy says the alt art Dragonite from Evolving Skies is top notch. I think we pulled the Japanese and English one for that. I know we've pulled at least the Japanese Evolving Skies one, or the Eevee Heroes one. Pokeballs. Spectre says, we actually thought 375 was a tad high, but decided to try it anyways. Maybe it was a bit low. Yeah, because I did a 400, I did a 350. It sold through really quick. 400 was kind of slow. We ended up having to sell them sealed, and then 375 went pretty quick. But at 500, I don't think that would have moved. Well, I was thinking like a VMAX or a V-Star or something like that for the Dragonite. There's Zeraora.
We keep going back and forth in these conversations over 3 or 4 minutes back. Well, maybe a minute or two back. So Ludo says he has all the games yellow to Arceus or Arceus. That's pretty sweet, dude. That's pretty impressive. I stopped collecting the games because it was tough for me to figure out what was real and what wasn't. The reseal was so easy. Zard Lurking says, excited about Thursday for Evolutions. Got 4 packs for that. Yeah, maybe we can make Thursdays more of a thing with doing some kind of like lower priced, but you know, high if you bought the whole box type modern box. Uh-oh, what's in this one? Santaconda. I thought we were going to have an alternate art there for a second. Not the Blaziken, I know. But you still got one more pack. Got one more. Randy said he got in on the Evolution as well. The Evolution box. Oh, sorry, man. We did not get the Blaziken alternate art. But here were your hits. You got 3 from your first, well, from your variety pack of 10 packs, and then 3 from Chilling Rain. Let me get these. Yeah, there it is. Put it up for you. Thank you, Zard Lurking. Definitely make sure that I check on that zip code. I'm going to say it over and over just so that I don't personally forget. All right, next up we have Brian with 10 Evolving Skies booster packs. We had a lot of Evolving Skies packs that were bought in the last couple of streams, but not too many. I think these might be the only 10 that were bought for this stream. All right. Nothing there. What do you guys think? Put in the comments. Do you think this is going to be fire, or do you think this is going to be Evolving Cries, and the fire is going to be put out with the tears? So far, not too much to say. Hollow Redding Drago. I did not sign an energy. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to go back and sign that before I forget. I think I forgot. I almost forgot on that other one too. Let's see what we have here. We'll do a still fighting energy. Normally I only sign fire energies, but I don't think my signature's ever really going to matter enough to where I'm going to need to know what cards I signed. Am I out of... Oh, I'm almost out of sleeves. There it is. Going back into your Zard Lurking stuff. Going to be right in front of your Santaconda. Oh man, nothing but sadness. Oh, Ludos, come on now. Don't be hating on Primal Clash. Primal Clash, I enjoyed that set. I like the Mega Primal Groudon and the Kyogre. Those were great sets. And it had the new hit rates where you got extra hits. You know, before when you were in Phantom Forces, you only got 4 per box. But then when you got to Primal Clash, you got 6. Now people complain about getting 18 in Lost Origin. It's kind of nuts. But it's true. Man. Alright, so far no hits for Brian. If you don't get any hits from Evolving Skies, we'll help you out. We'll get you some extra packs. I should have some more Evolving Skies off to the side. But if you guys are thinking about buying Evolving Skies, this, I don't think anybody here in the chat is surprised by so far what we've had so far. As in, just a few hollows and that's it.
So Spection said Rev just listed a shadowless base box at $2,700 a pack. Wow. Well, you finish off with a hit. Man, that'll be interesting to see. If he can get $2,700 a pack on shadowless, that is crazy. But I mean, it is Rev. Alright, we're going to give you 3 free packs since you didn't get 2 hits. But I mean, we saw a shadowless box. What was the final price on Heritage? I covered it. Was it like 66,000 or something like that? So I mean, that's not too far off, I guess. I mean, at 2,000, you're looking at 72 grand. So I don't know. That's tough. I mean, he's pretty much guaranteeing that they're going to be shadowless as well, too. Though there's not too many people out there that's going to put that kind of weight behind a shadowless box that have a shadowless box. Like, I wouldn't sell my shadowless box for under 100,000. Like, I'd just rather keep it. Sell something else. Jolteon VMAX. One more. Here we go. Looks like the Jolteon VMAX from the free pack. It's going to be the highlight. Sorry, Brian. No Umbreon alternate art today. All right, next up we have got a new thing here. We've got Muhammad. Are you still here? I know you were recently. But you bought 2 variety packs, no bulk. Let's see what we can get you. Starting off with this Pokemon Go. I don't think I could sell packs at 2,700. I don't think I could sell packs at 2,000 for shadowless. I think it's just too much risk for people. We've got a nice little community here, but I don't know if we have pockets that deep. You guys let us know if I am wrong. Surfing Pikachu. Yeah, Destiny is a much better play in my opinion as well. Nice little Gengar there. There he is. I see him. Here we go. Double Dino. Manrej says, TCA Gaming, how much longer are you going to be on for? We have a VMAX Climax box after this. Then we have another Lost Origins booster box. And then after that, we're going to do some of these booster packs. At least I believe some of these were bought. And that may lead into more of those. And we probably have at least one giveaway left in us, for the end of the video. Barring no more alternate arts are pulled, then we might have more than one giveaway. So I estimate 45 minutes at least. Usually I'm wrong. I didn't even look at that last pack. What was it? That was a hollow Kling Klang. Okay. One more pack. Uh-oh, Muhammad. There's no. If you don't get a some kind of hit in this one, then you get 3 free packs. Yeah, we already did that once with Evolving Skies. Normally you don't expect it with this. Oh, there it is. Got the Lucario V. The variety pack isn't popping off as crazy. Maybe this will be the one. All right, come on, Pokemon Go. Dylan says, so if I purchase a booster box right now, will you open it live? No, I won't on the only thing that I will open live now if you buy is I've got a few Jungle Unweighed, or you can buy some of these DPT packs. These are $150 a piece. I mean, these are expensive. You should, I'm thinking, what I saw was right earlier. You get 2 rares, and then you get a hollow in each pack. Bonds to the End of Time. It's the equivalent of Rising Rivals on the English side. But, you know, you get it's the Japanese pack. Groudon, Ho-Oh, Cliffa, and Zamazenta. Nice. If you buy anything tonight, the next live that I'm doing is on Thursday. So it'll be at 1 o'clock. We'll stream it then. We'll open up the packs. We're also doing an Evolution box pin, but that is already sold out. I offered that out to members earlier. Got the Hisuian Electrode V. The Zero Energy Attack. Mega Dumb Duck says, forgot about the stream tonight. Did I miss anything crazy? Yeah, we pulled the Dark Charizard. We didn't get Dark Raichu, but we did get Dragonite. We got Blastoise. We had, we've only had 2 alternate arts, the Rotom and the Berserker. We had almost back-to-back gold Pikachu VMAXs. That was kind of cool. But who knows? Maybe we're going to have something pretty cool coming in later on. We did pull a Luxray Level X from the Japanese Bonds to the End of Time. Charizard V-Star. There we go. There's a hit. I don't think I pulled the... Well, no, we pulled the Rainbow Rare one once. We haven't pulled the alternate yet. Here we go. There you go. Arizu got the full art. Still pulling them through. I don't know anything about the price on these cards. Yeah, Thursday, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And an Aggie/V, so you got 3 in a row right there. Looks like this second variety pack is doing you much better. Now, I usually do them on Thursdays 1 to 3. 2 days from now, I will have a stream. The following Thursday, I'm not going to have the usual stream because I'm having my wisdom teeth taken out at 2 o'clock, so yeah, there's no way to make that. All right, Muhammad, here we go. We're going to go over your hits one more time. You got these from your second variety pack and these from your first. So your second one was definitely much better than your first one. We've got Felipe next with the VMAX Climax box. Haven't done that in a while. Not in a minute anyways. Let's see what we can get here. Maybe we could pull a God pack. That would be sweet. Derek says you're going to be loopy for 3 days. Well, I mean, all they're giving me is ibuprofen. So, I mean, can't be but so loopy. Might be hungry because they told me I got to eat stuff like mashed potatoes. Man, I eat a lot. Like I'm hungry right now because I cut out on supper just so that stuff would not process through me so quickly. Got the Charizard and Urshifu V. There we go. How many hits do you think we're going to get in this VMAX Climax box? Keep in mind that every pack has a minimum of a V in it. So don't say anything less than 10 unless you just think we're going to hit like some misprints or errors or something where the pack actually is worse than it should be. No, he says my lunch break is 1 to 2 and you stream till 3 on Thursday, so I missed the last hour. Well, you've got it. There's a simple solution to that. Sounds like you got to quit. I'm kidding. Don't quit. Keep your job. You can always rewatch. You got Crobat V. We got 12, 15, 14, 10, 18, 13. So far we're ranging. Uh-oh. We got a V Union, so that's a... plus a trainer gallery, so this is a 5-hitter. So you got that beautiful Vaporeon. I wonder if you can get... I guess you can. You can get the character secret rare Morpeko V Union, and then the regular character rare V Union. Yeah, don't actually quit. Got to keep that sweet ride. There's the Mimikyu VMAX, or was that that turbocharged minivan vehicle thing? Was that your buddy's? I can't remember if you said it was yours or not. Got the Corvikite. I don't know what it is. V. I convinced you. Yeah, you're gonna be a full-time viewer. You just gotta live for the next video that comes out until I go on vacation. Double hit right there. Got the. Anytime I see this card, I think of Janine's Erdos. There's the Eternatus VMAX. 3 packs to go. Come on. Can we finish out strong? Galarian Zapdos V and another character rare. The cast form. 2 packs. Shadow Rider. This is Shadow Rider Calyrex. Last one. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Ooh, there we go. I was waiting for it. Got the Mimikyu VMAX. You almost always get a character secret rare in a box. Alright, let's see how many there were. James says, looks like there might be a pricing error on the website. What's the pricing error? Dusty Snorlax was looking at code cards, 25 cents for an ETB code card. Yeah, it should be the Celebrations one, so that should be right. I think it's 10 cents for the Brilliant Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Did anybody guess 16? Dylan says, how to use the 5% discount with my Charmander membership. If your membership has been active for more than like 3 or 4 days, it should go... Oh crap, I forgot to put your other stuff in there. It should automatically apply as long as you have your username, your YouTube username on your profile. If you just got it, then you have to give a little bit of time. Got to wait for the site to be updated, but you can go ahead and add it to your profile so that once it does its next round of updates, you'll get your 5% applied, or not 5%, but your $5 applied. But it's only to the vintage packs that have availability for the discount, which there's a whole section for those. Right now it's just the Jungle Fossil, Fossil First Edition, and then the Jungle Long. I think those are the 4 that it applies to. Alright, that was Felipe. Now we're on to Mark. He has a Lost Origins booster box. Make sure I got everything right. Let's see what he gets. Alright guys, how many hits are we going to get out of this Lost Origins booster box? Or Lost Origin booster box. I always try to add an S in there for some reason. We've had 14. The third box I thought was Noe's. In fact, we didn't open up all that box. So this will be the final. Yeah, this will be the final Lost Origin booster box that we opened for tonight. So I don't know how many people got 14 and 14 right, both the first and second time. But let's see if anybody can get it right this third time. Yeah, VMAX Climax just has so many hits. It's easy. It's a high class set, from what I understand. I can't wait for the next one to come out. Uh-oh. Double already. Got a Radiant Hisuian Sneasler and a Lady. 1 and 2. So we've already hit 2 alternate arts from Lost Origin. The Rotom and the Berserker. When we started the video, those were the only 2 we hadn't opened. So maybe we can hit an Aerodactyl or a Giratina now. Here's the Kyurem V. There we go. Put them hits there. Try to get this stuff. We don't need that in there. Spread them out. There we go. All that just to make it a mess. And a Gengar. Nice and flashy. We're up to 4 hits. And a double hit. This is the Eternatus V. I believe that he was saying that, or somebody was saying that was their favorite card earlier. Mati, was it Mati? I can't remember. There's the Aerodactyl V-Star Rainbow Rare, and we have a Trainer Gallery Full Art. Man, it's going to be hard to pull much good for the rest of the box. You've already hit some massive hits. V-Star Universe, I plan to order a bunch, but well, I don't know how many I'm going to get. I think everybody wants to order a bunch. Still getting people throwing in the hits. Double Dustox. Raichu, Greedent. All right, now we're starting to get to that. What did I do with that box? I gotta keep the empty box. Helps shapes the card. Helps shapes the cards, all of the bulk and everything. Because like this one's, it has all the extras being shipped with it, so they paid extra for shipping. So I gotta make sure I get all these in there, and with that booster box too. All right, now we've hit a dry spell. What do we have here? There's a Gengar. The VMAX is his favorite. Alright, so I missed that one. And it was Madi. At least I halfway remembered the right person. Dusty Snorlax. I feel like this stream's been going for a slick minute too. Yeah, it's been going for a good little bit. Since 8 o'clock. Our Tuesday streams have quickly turned into 3+ hour streams. Try to get in early so I can snuggle. Just doesn't always happen. There's that lost vacuum again. We've already seen one of these. We got another one. So we got a gold, a hyper, full art trainer gallery, full art lady, V-Star. We're still on the left side of the box. Still got the right side of the box to go. Hisuian Arcanine. Wrench Gang. Although a Burning Shadows booster case. I don't know if anybody would want. Would you guys even want to open up Burning Shadows? Because I have an extra case as well. Get that box back here. That could be something that we burn through and offer out the packs. They wouldn't be as expensive, but the problem is when I offer out booster boxes that don't have expensive of packs, I have to still mark it up enough to where it's going to be worth it to put in all the extra work for the box itself. Pull those off. Let's keep those on there. But it's something we could possibly look into. Noe says, TCA Gaming, have you seen the Arceus V-Star UPC? I believe it is exclusive to GameStop. Yeah, I wasn't offered one, so I don't really keep up with it a whole lot. But it's not a Charizard UPC, so I'm not I'm interested, but I'm more focused on that one. When you collect as many things as I do, you got to stay as focused as you can. I do still have VMAX Climax for sale. There's the Radiant Gardevoir. If you go to the website, you should be able to search for anything. It was the way it was set up before. When you searched, it would pull up the categories and then throw the items below that. But it should search and bring all of the results directly to the top of the page now. That was another thing that we worked on this past week. I can get a Flashfire box as well. I can actually still buy that from distribution. I know that sounds crazy, but they're just jacked up. They're like $2,500 or something. So So it's like the same price that you'd pay on eBay. But I know it's also direct from distribution, so at the same time, you know, that could work out. Amplitude says he likes Fusion Strike. You got the Altar Espeon and Gengar along with some OK Mew cards. Definitely has some strong Pokemon to give the set some value for future. Fusion Strike, it was a highly anticipated set when it was going to come out. And then for some reason it just didn't get the same love. I assume because of the way it was released and it had reprints. But yeah, that set is still available, pretty cheap now. Mark says, is streaming your favorite part of the job, TCA Gaming? No, I think my favorite part of the job is... Why did I put that there? Oh, I guess I have to think about it. I like streaming, but it can get exhausting. My favorite part of the job is the flexibility of being able to do things. But at the same time, when I have stuff that makes me so busy that I don't have flexibility, that's usually where I have to start cutting things in and out. And that's the only reason I don't do more streaming as it is. Cheeseburger asks, the rest of your children like Pokemon at all? Yeah, they actually do. More so than I would have thought that they do. Dustin says, let's get that Flash Fire box. I think the problem is I would have to charge more than you could like just buy the individual packs on eBay. So like the premium is it's decently up there on that. Like, because you can get packs for like $50. So you multiply it by 36, you're looking at an $1,800 box. If I paid $2,500, I might have to charge $80, $90, and it's just really not worth it at that point. Especially if you divide that over 36 packs, I mean, it's not that much profit if you're thinking about it. But it could be fun. It might be something where if we could sell it at that price and get close to breaking even, then maybe we could have a little bit of fun with it. But the pull rates aren't that great for Flash Fire either. So I mean, you're only going to get 1, maybe 2 full arts, 2 to 4 EXs. If I remember correctly, you got 4 hits in a box. Ooh, nice little Kabu. Right side was definitely lackluster compared to the left. But we're going to count up the hits here in a minute. We got one more pack. Dusty Snorlax asks, so does distribution hold back product for years to bolster their own profits? The short answer, yes. Yes, they do. Most of the stuff that you think is out of print is completely out of print, but it's not actually out of stock at distribution. They'll tell you it is for years or months or whatever, and then when they need to sell it or they get word of a reprint or something, then they'll sell it through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. So we had 14, 14, and 16. Those were the 3 numbers. Who all got it right with the 16? And who got it right with all 3 of them? That's what I want to know. Did anybody get it all right for all 3? That would be impressive. All right, Mark. Thanks for letting us open up your box, man. Here we go. Next up, we have Austin. 1 unweighed jungle pack. Where are you at? And then 10 brilliant stars. No ball. So we'll do your 10 brilliant stars first, and then we will do your unweighed jungle booster pack. One, 2, 3, 4. 2 for 3, 1 for 3. It's not bad, as Justin says. I see Mark is in here. He says, thanks for opening my box. You're a real one. You got 16 hits. Man, that left side was pretty crazy, even though the right side really didn't have a whole lot going on for it. Got a nice Vaporeon Trainer Gallery. Hit number 1. Willie FPS wants to know more about the Charizard UPC. Well, all I know is that I've heard about Wave 1. I've heard about Wave 2 from distribution. Should be December, January. Both about the same size. I don't know anything about how it's going to be sold in stores. I mean, I imagine it's going to be MSRP. Myself, I'm either going to break them down or I'm going to keep as many as I can if I have the room. Just add to my personal collection. But if it actually gets undercut or short printed, you know, who knows? I've heard other places say that, you know, they didn't get that high in numbers. But I don't know. I mean, I'm getting about twice as much as I did with the Ultra Premium collection for Celebrations. And then I'm getting a second wave same size, so it's really about 4 times the size. I think it's a good release. I think everybody likes it. But as for getting it, I mean, you have to have some kind of distribution. There we go. Pikachu V and the Jolteon. Put those both in there. A little more center stage. That arrangement with distributors seems seedy, though, as they have contracted agreements with production for distribution measures. The new higher pricing arrangement seems like a violation of contract. Yeah, but they have the power. That's just it. Because there's that many. Like, if I could give my my arrangement with my distributor to someone else, I mean, there's literally hundreds of people who would jump their hoops just to be able to buy from distribution if they could, without a brick and mortar. I used to have a brick and mortar, so I have a lot of contacts with different distributors, but it's still really tough to get in with distribution. Like, I mean, I can't buy Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, but a lot of that stuff I have ways of, if I wanted to, I could get it from people who have distribution. Unfortunately, it's still not going to be as good of a deal as if you're buying yourself. Wall Street Cowboy says, I'm thinking about buying your last VMAX Climax boxes. Well, just know that they're not actually my last. Let me show you something. So if you look over there, those are all cases. So the VMAX Climax is that second one. You've got the Lost Abyss, and then you have VMAX Climax. I opened about half to complete a master set on stream, but each one of those cases has 20 boxes. So you're looking at 3, 6, 9, 12. I think that's 13 cases right there. So that's still about 260 boxes plus 4. And so I might have about 270 boxes maybe left, something like that. But I know it seems like a lot, but I bought a ton of them at once. I bought over 600 boxes with the reprint because I thought it was a great deal. All right, and then last for Austin, we have his unweighed Jungle Booster Pack. Now I'm hoping that he gets a holographic Scyther. That would be sweet because we still have this Scyther to give away. It's from like 5 months ago. The first person to pull a holo Scyther gets that thrown in for free, and it still has yet to happen yet. Yeah, I'm like in a loft. Like this is a roof right here. There we go. I'm not even sure where you guys are seeing. Maybe this way. Why can't I get on camera? There we go. That's why the light is always like just cramped up on me. I can't push it above head. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. All right, Executor, Tauros, Rhydon, Execute, Mankey, Paris, Cubone, Venonat, Jigglypuff, Eevee. Well, you got a non-holographic Scyther. It's not a holo Scyther. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Thank you, Austin, for letting us open up your booster pack. Sorry you didn't get a holo. We knew our streak had to come to it. It had to come to an end because we had opened up like 4 jungle packs in a row with a holo. So we're like overdue for some non-holos. Then again, these come from a long stem case. I wonder, did Danny Phantom, did he get any holos? Maybe he got the holo Scyther. Should get 24 holos out of there, so you probably get 1, maybe 2 of them. Oop, I forgot your Got your other hits. Those right there from your Brilliant Stars. Which now I'm going to go check the site and see what orders we've had for the bonds to the end of time. And then after that, we're going to do some giveaways. So let's see how many of those packs were opened up. I'm hoping all of them, but we're going to find out. All right, so guys, you're going to have to hold on and watch me click around for a few minutes. Because we've had lots of orders, it looks like, but how many were for these booster packs? And of course, if you get them in while we're still opening, I will continue opening them up. We've only opened up 4, so there were 16 packs left. All right, so I see Muhammad. Oh, you sneaky. You got in 10 EV Heroes. I actually have 10 EV Heroes packs beside of me, so I can do that. We'll get these together. Let me just make sure I document your order down here correctly. Zoom out just for a minute. So we got... Muhammad bought a lot of packs last week with the Fire Red Leaf Green. Let's just do that right there. Okay, make sure that the chat is still here. We're going to start with your EV Heroes, and then we'll do your 2 Bonds to the End of Time packs, and then I'll check and see what other orders on the website had Bonds to the End of Time. Try not to be combining too much stuff, guys, if you do that, because I can only open up so many packs that are within reach. A lot of stuff is on its own elsewhere. All right, here we go. Pack number 1, Leafeon VMAX. We know that's not going to be bulk. So, pack number 1. All right, pack number 2. Sneaky Heroes. He's wanting that Moonbreon. Let's see if we can get it for him. Zoom in just a little bit more. Pokebombs Tommy's here. Cassius says he's here. Randy says, I'm not happy with Danny Phantom. I want a Lost Origins ETB, and I can't get a straight answer if he has a claim time. What? I didn't see it since I was moving still, and it was like 2 days later. I even saw an email. I don't know, man. He does a lot of giveaways. I can kind of empathize with that stuff. I've had a few people come back and claim after 10 days or so, and by that point I've moved the stuff on because I had a lot of giveaways there for a while. Like that one night we did, got a secret rare Darkness Energy. We had 53 giveaways. That was nuts. But yeah, hopefully you can get in touch with him and y'all get it worked out. Programmers with another super chat. He said, Muhammad is my spirit animal. Yeah, he's provided us with a lot of content. Kate says, do you have Hidden Fate packs? I've actually got some Hidden Fate packs. Like I've got an extra Elite Trainer, but I don't know if I want to go that route. Man, you already got 3 hits. Got the Umbreon VMAX, got 2 Full Art VMAXs, and a secret rare. Got the gold. Yeah, he's doing it again. Yeah, usually I give a week. What I do is I reset it every Tuesday. Although if I'm lazy and I don't forget to reset it and your name's still on it, then you might be able to claim outside of a week. Addicted Pup says, how do you get higher than the Charmander member status? I think it's what you sign up for. Like right now, I can see that your name's not green, so you're not a channel member yet. But when you sign up, you can pick Charmander, Charmeleon, or Charizard, as far as I know. All right, Muhammad, there are your 3 hits, but we also have your Bonds to the End of Time packs. Pack number 1. James says you have to evolve. Now, if you guys remember, the holo is on the very front. So we're going to sleeve this bad boy up. Let me just put them upside down right there. Oh yeah, I forgot to move the rares to the back. Dang it. Alright, so we got a Hippowdon and a Gengar. So you got two good rares. Well, you got one really good rare. You got the Gengar GL, and then you got the Hippowdon. And then you also have got a Snorlax for a common. Got a Munchlax. Wow. And an Eevee. Dang. That's pretty good for some non-holos. Shellos, Fortress. We've seen those. Got the Celio, Tropius, and the Metal Energy. Man, that's pretty good. Let me go ahead and get these in their own little sleeve, and then we'll flip over your holo, see if you got something going on here. Ooh, got the Luxray GL. It's not the level X, but you did get the GL, so that's pretty cool. So if you guys are wondering what we're opening up Diamond and Pearl Bonds to the End of Time. All right, Muhammad, thank you again for that order. I'm going to stick these in there. But you have one more pack, and then I think I saw you might have some more orders in there. We'll get to them. Let's see what we have here. Look at that. It's peeling right off of the plastic. I want to open the pack now. Come on. Gengar gang. Alright. 1, 2. These should be rares, but we're going to move them to the back. Maybe we'll get another Gengar. Sharpedo. Got another Eevee. Staryu. That's the first Staryu. Weedle. Is that Warp Energy or Cyclone Energy? It's not Warp. What energy is that? Fortress. Some kind of cube. Got the Shellos. Is that the West Sea? Then we've got another Beedrill. We've seen that one before too. Stick it in there. All right, here we go. Second holo. It's a Miss Magius GL. I think we actually saw this one earlier. So you got a nice pair of holos right there. So I'm thinking it's safe to assume that every pack should have a holo and 2 rares. Unless you get a level X, then you have a holo level X, which is better, right? All right, Muhammad. Now I'm going to go back to the site, see if any more of these were bought. There were several orders, so if you ordered something that was just modern packs, I'm having to skip over those guys. I'm focusing on the DPT ones. Typically, the streams I try to have them done by 11, but it's just not plausible on some of these nights when so many packs have been ordered, which is flattering. Definitely glad that you guys are loving these openings. But if I don't get your opening tonight, it will be on Thursday. All right, so let me go see what else we have. That one's on hold. Make sure I did that correctly. Wesley, let's see. Did you order a pack? No, that was something else. Seth. All right, let me check Mark. See if Mark. No, that was some celebrations. Oh, that'll be fun on Thursday. I think, Muhammad, you might be the next person. Let me see if you ordered more of these. Oh, you did. You did, and you snuck in some Evolving Skies again. I see what you did there. Just because it's you, I'm going 30. You bought 30 Evolving Skies. Just because it's you, I'm going to pull it out. 3, 6, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, and 10. 5. I need 5 more packs. All right, I have 5 more packs. You go doing that again, we might have to push to Thursday. But for real, thank you for your business. Let me write down your order number this time. 1564. It looks like you bought one of these packs along with 30 of the Evolving Skies. What order was this? 64. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get it done. Let's get it taken care of. I see you in here. We're going to start with these Evolving Skies. All right. Let me know, guys, how many pulls are we going to get for Muhammad's 30 Evolving Skies booster packs? And then, of course, we'll have this. We'll open that up at the very end. James Teague, I see you in here. Member for 30 minutes. Muhammad the GOAT. Not for 30 minutes. For 3 months. For 3 months. I'm over here abbreviating. Yeah, definitely the GOAT right now. Ordered sealed. Oh no, that was Mark. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you order anything sealed, that'll get out tomorrow. But these, I don't have the option for the sealed. Those are the only ones I'm looking for at the moment. Orders with those. 5 hits, 8 hits, 13 hits. Yeah, this will be tough. Uh-oh. Flareon VMAX. MJN says, check my order. Uh-oh, did you order something else? It doesn't surprise me. I stream on Thursday 1 to 3. It's usually a pretty hard cutoff, but you know, we'll just have to see. Maybe we'll start a little earlier if I have to, but typically I start at 1 and we go to 3. The Tuesday night stream, this is the one where we have some overtime room. That's why we've been streaming since 8, and we've been in overtime for an hour and a half now, which is fine. I think I only made it. I stopped at 10, maybe like the first one or so. Maybe we got close to 11 that first night too. I don't even remember. I'd keep it going all night if I thought that it would be beneficial to my life, but I just don't know. All right, so far we've only got the 1 hit. Cassie says, is it too late to open 50 packs like Muhammad? Yeah, 50 packs would be too much. If he bought more Evolving Skies now, I would probably just put them off till Thursday. Addicted said, I signed up on the website and I'm subscribed to you on YouTube. I ordered the Battle Styles packs to be opened live only Thursday, I'm guessing. Yeah, if you open up if you signed up for, you bought packs on the website anytime after like 6 or 7 tonight, yeah, they're probably going to be opened up on Thursday. All right, so your first 10 packs were pretty rough. I think it was 10. Kind of got them split apart. Sleepy T-Tar, that's not this one, is it? "24-hour stream? Nah, not yet. Maybe one day. I'm getting hot though, I tell you. I can sweat it up. Evolving Skies, man. Let's get him that Moonbreon. Just make up for everything. Just no hits, but the Moonbreon. We can deal with that, right? Think someone else coming in saying 11 hits, man. I really hope Muhammad gets 11 hits out of this box, or out of these packs. I think I owe him 3 free packs already from the first 10. Because he only had 1 hit. Nah, my hands are fine. Rayquaza V. But thank you, Braille. Maybe yeah, if we get to 100K subs, maybe then we'll do the 24-hour stream. We still got 240 people here watching me open up these modern packs. Way to go, you guys. Thank you, Katie. I don't know why I'm your favorite streamer, but I will take it. No hits in here. I owe him 6 packs. Evolving Skies is going to break me. Alright, second 10 packs. 1 hit. I'm going to go ahead and get these out before I forget. These will be the bonus overtime packs. Dweeble got a Galarian Zapdos holo. Hello, Evan. Here's your shout out, buddy. Your brother says hi. You're on a short vacation, you can watch all night. What are you doing? I guess the fall colors are probably setting in up in Vermont. I mean, we're in the beginning of October. They start setting in around here, well, where I'm living, early November. But if you go up to the viaduct on the Blue Ridge Parkway, usually about the 3rd week of October. So about 2 weeks from now. Man, Evolving Skies, come on. Now to give him another 3, you can get a whole free 9 packs out of here. In the free packs. Knocking over the bulk now. Uh-oh. Duraludon. Not the Moonbreon. So we got 2 more packs for the last set of 10. Alright, so if he doesn't get a hit in this pack, then he's getting it's a total of 9 free packs. The free packs are going to break them. And there we go, Marshadow. So nothing there either. Alright. Alright, Muhammad, here we go. These are your 9 free packs. You get 3 free packs for each set of 10 because you only got 1 hit in each of those. So if you guessed 3 hits out of 30 packs, you were correct. I don't think I recall anybody saying that, though. Remember that one time there were 5 VMAX full arts in 10 packs? The one time. Duraludon V. Alright, we got one. We got a hit. No, he says, me and my girlfriend got to walk the Blue Ridge Parkway one winter because the roads were blocked off. Very cool. Yeah, man, dude, once they ice up, like they're done. Usually they're done for a while. Sometimes they'll have those gates open anyways, but you know, you can drive over the ice if you want. Not the smartest thing. Another Duraludon V. 4 packs to go. This is what your booster box looked like? Is that what you said, Josh? Here we go. Nothing. 2 packs. I mean, you still got your DPT pack, so maybe that's where it's going to be at. Another Marshadow. Here it is. The final pack. Oh, Rayquaza VMAX. Not too bad. I mean, you can finish off with that one. Definitely didn't get the alternate art. That kind of sucked, but it is what it is. Muhammad definitely knows the risk by now. All right, but let's see if we can get you something a little bit better here. I'm going to make sure I breathe, slow down. Not ripping through this pack, or these packs the same. Get this hollow sleeved up. Get the rares moved to the front. Here we go. We got a, what was that, Lairon, Psychic Energy. Got the Aggron, nice. Wait, that's the rare. What did I do? Oh, I moved the back 2 cards to the front, so the front 2 cards to the back. And then there's the second rare, Nidoqueen. Carvana, got the Nuzleaf, Trapinch, Nidorina, Sharpedo. I think that's Fossil Excavator. Here we go, here we go. Boom! Frostlass. Not too bad. Not the level X. But got us a nice little GL there. Thank you, Muhammad. I will definitely check in on the orders if you ordered more. Hope you didn't group in other stuff with it, but if you did, you did. We'll see how much it is, and then we'll make a call. We'll definitely open up your DPT packs if you bought more of those. Looks like a lot of people in here are calling you the late night legend. Which I guess for some of you around the world, it's not late wherever you're at. I mean, I guess if you're in California, I mean, it's only 8:40, so it's not late at all. Braille says, the bet is calling, but I'm trying to wait it out to the end. Yeah, because you know there's going to be a giveaway at the end. You know what's coming. Alright, so that one's on hold. Let's see what else we have here. Alright, I'm going to refresh it. See what we have. Oh yeah, Muhammad, he got something else in here. Let's see what he got. Okay, so you ordered 2 Lost Origin boxes, which I'm sure you know. I can't do 2 more booster boxes. I don't even have 2 booster boxes up here, I don't think. Actually, I probably have a case up here. It's over there. But we will open up your bonds to the end of time. But this order will just be like, you might get 2 trackings on it, which you paid for enough shipping. Like I think this happened on a few other orders where you got more than 1 tracking number. So we're going to open up this one. Throw it on hold. Yes, I am. Well, I mean, I'm an early riser, but I'm not that early. Like, I know some people get up at like 4 a.m. I get up usually between 6 and 7. Well, between 6:30 and 7:30. We'll say that. Depends on if it's a school day or not. Some days I get up a lot earlier, but it's rare now. I used to get up really early or stay up late to get ahead if I had like 400 orders or something like that to do. Now I rarely have days like that where I have so many orders because I don't do raw cards anymore. Move the front 2 to the back. Alright, Muhammad, I know you're still in here. He says, sorry for keeping you, but it's entertaining. No, man, you don't have to apologize at all. I totally appreciate the business, and I want you to know that. I just can't I just can't go on forever. We'll get some more in on Thursday. Hopefully you're here then too. And if not, I'll see you the following Tuesday. Hope to see you guys in on the Fossil break as well, the Fossil First Edition box. Got the Machamp, Starmie. What else we have? Got the Walrein and Beedrill. Okay, I'm going to put the sleeve on these. Get them ready. Boom! Oh, man, I was waiting for it. I was rooting for you. Wanted you to get that level X, but here it is. We've got the Shiftry. Is this the Shiftry that was? No, I think the Shiftry. I think it was Next Destinies. Like it was really good, and they banned the card. I don't think it was this one. Darkness. Thanks again, Muhammad, for the business and letting us open up your booster packs here. It's kind of fun seeing these packs. Like I thought for sure that they were going to have just like regular non-holo rares, but instead you actually get 3 rares in a pack. You get 2 non-holo rares and a holographic rare each pack. So I think that would make it a little bit easier to complete the set. So let's go ahead and do a giveaway. Let me set something up. So we're going to do a random number. That one's... I'm going to do it a little bit higher just so it's not like one of those low numbers and then we get somebody who's not in the chat anymore. So let's do... This will be for... Let's just do... let's do 12 packs. We'll pull out... We're going to do between 100 and 300. Actually, let's do between 100 and 500. So you guys just go ahead and throw your guesses in there. I'm going to go ahead and start opening the packs. I'm going to pull 12 packs out of here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Look at all these packs. We've got Astral Radiance, Lost Origin, Rebel Clash, Vivid Voltage. I think I need to add some more bonus packs. Pokemon Go, Lost Origin, Pokemon Go. Oh, plus 2 packs. There's an Astral Radiance, Astral Radiance, Astral Radiance. Oh man, looks like we are going to be opening up some stuff too. You got a Japanese box too. I'm going to do VMAX Climax. We're going to make it even cooler. So if we get a God Pack, then we'll have something a little extra. So we got a VMAX Climax box. Looks like this giveaway is going to be pretty sweet here at the beginning. I'm glad I did all the way to 500 now. Fusion Strike, Astral Radiance. Has nobody guessed it yet? What is the number? Let me go back through here and make sure nobody has guessed it. I guess I'm not seeing it. Yeah. Ooh, somebody was close. Well, you guys keep working on trying to guess the number. I don't know if you can put in multiple entries. I mean, I guess it can't hurt you if you didn't. I mean, if you know you didn't guess it already. We'll save the VMAX. Well, actually, let's do the VMAX Climax first, and then we'll do these other packs. I'm trying to keep an eyeball on the chat, but at the same time, you know. Oh, a couple close people there. By the time you guys hear this, someone may have already won. I don't know. Ooh, just 2 off on that one. A lot of people guessing the same numbers. Rayquaza VMAX. There we go. We got a first hit. I'm telling you, I still haven't seen it yet. So it's not above 500. It's not below 100. Double hit Zekrom and Blissey V. I mean, I could have missed it somewhere. Man, with as many chat comments as I've seen here, I would have thought it would have been guessed by now, but still going. It's got a Scentiscorch and a Charizard. Sorry guys, it's kind of fun for me on this end. You guys are having to work a little bit for it. Got another double hit, Calyrex. Somebody should probably just pick a number and just start sequentially going up. Ooh, another person who was close. If I see it and Nightbot misses it, I'll make sure to stop the giveaway and have that as the winner. Although, I mean, it's possible that I've missed a few of the chats here and there. But as far as I haven't seen anybody guess it yet. There's the Mimikyu. Yeah, why not throw out a number 2,234? There's been so many people close to it. If we don't have a winner by the time I get through the openings, I will start narrowing it down, or we'll just do another range, number range. Make it fair for everybody. Ooh, that's nice. Might want to put in that extra effort. Look at that. Look what you can win. And the Eternatus VMAX. Definitely that Moltres, top of the line there. The best one in the lot. But we still have more booster packs. Hopefully somebody didn't guess it just then. Man, you guys might not want to play the lottery. has been way more than 400 comments put in there. Ooh, 2 off. Radiant Greninja. There we go. Man, y'all making my eyes hurt having to look at all this. Oh, somebody was 1 off. Oh, there it is. That was the winner right there. I think it went by too fast. Eden. Where'd you go? Alright, you guys can stop throwing it in there. I definitely see the winner. Hold on. I don't know why Nightbot didn't pick up on it. Maybe it just got overwhelmed. Eden Siuk. And you are a channel member, so we will throw in an additional 5 booster packs. And I know all of you want to know what the number was, but I've already announced the winner, so I want you guys to understand that if somebody did put it in there and Nightbot missed it and I missed it too, I know for sure I saw this person put it in there, so don't get mad at me, but this is going to be the winner. 179 was the number, and I saw them put it in there, and I don't know why Nightbot didn't pick up on it, but it is definitely in the chat, and I saw them for sure put it in there. It may have been something like where duplicate stuff was filtered out. So if somebody else put 179 in before that, I do apologize. I didn't see it, and Nightbot didn't pick up on it. But this is the first person that I did actually see put 179 in there. Whew. All right. I saw so many people put 178 and 177. Like it was, it was like, there it is, there it is. Dragonite V-Star, you're going to get quite a bit of stuff. Charles said he was doing 400 sequentially up. Sorry, Koopa Troopa. Yeah, I'm looking at Nightbot. It's still saying that it's going now, so I don't know. Maybe it filtered out duplicate comments or something. Let me put 179 in there. See what happens. I don't think it did duplicate stuff. I think it just got overwhelmed by how many chats were going in there. The numbers thing is kind of nice at the beginning because it works out pretty good, but every now and then when it's just too many chats, it just gets overwhelmed with it. Wes says he didn't like the number game. Yeah, you really got to work for that one. Well, guys, after we get through opening these packs for Eden's Siuk, we're going to be done with the stream. I would love to raid out somebody. If you guys, I'm going to check my feed, see if there's anybody live. But if you guys know of anybody, especially like a smaller YouTube channel, that'd be pretty sweet to raid out. Pokemon related. That way it's halfway, decent content. If you guys do want to indeed go over, stay for a little bit, check them out, give them a sub. Nobody wants the number game. Uh-oh, an upside down card. And then we're also going to get you 5 free packs because you are a member. Man, this last giveaway was pretty nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bleed Teal says, it's definitely fun. I just want the spam to stop. Randy says his fingers are numb from holding the phone. My back has gotten a workout. Oh! It looks like we have another giveaway. We have an alternate art Mewtwo. And we have the Bidoof. Okay, guys. Mewtwo V is going to be what you stick in the chat. One word. Then we will have another giveaway for that card there. And then, who knows? Maybe we'll end up doing more giveaways. But, night, James. If you decide to stick around, Who knows? Maybe you'll get in on some more cards too. Ooh, and a spin rack, man. But dude, like Eden's yuck. You're getting some crazy cards. Dragonite V-Star. Got the spinner rack. Like, this is a stack, dude. It's always those free ones. It's just the bonus packs. Two more. Hopefully the Mewtwo V doesn't actually pick up somebody else from before. Like before we act, you know, from earlier in the stream or something like that. No space. Mewtwo V. It'd be one word. Like Mew12. Mew12. Alright, let me get your cards packed up. Then we're going to go look at the Nightbot. Hopefully it's still working. Yeah, look at that stack. Make sure you send me an email with your address so you can claim this. Alright. We're going to cancel the random number one. That was not working. And I'm going to make sure all of the eligible... Ooh, wow. Rolling it. Brian, you are the winner. I'll pull 3 packs out of here. Brian, I hope you're still here. If you are, put a message in. And if you are still here, you can get an extra pack. Everybody's rooting for you to get extra packs because it's another chance of pulling an alternate art. Now, did anybody say... Yeah. Congrats, Brian. You guessed 179. Did anybody find somebody live? I haven't went and looked yet, but I mean, there might not be anybody. I don't know. I mean, it's basically midnight. Man, I thought we had an alternate art there for a second. Zarude V. One more booster pack. Wait for you, Brian. Might have been an early number or an early guy. He's live. Not seeing it. All right, Brian. All right, so I'm gonna see if there's any lives, and if there's not, then I guess that'll be it. But I hope there is. I think it's kind of fun to raid people out. But if you guys don't, I guess you don't have to. Well, there's TCA Gaming. He's live. Well, I'm not showing anybody in my list is live. And nobody else is saying he is. Wait, Kyle in the shower is live. Is that a joke? Here, I'll look him up. Better not pull up random stuff. Let's see. Oh, he is live. Oh, cool. He's doing some kind of he's doing some Pokemon stuff. This might be interesting. Alright, so let's raid out Kyle in the shower. Wait. Old School Pokemon says Pokemon Knowledge is live. Why wasn't he? What do you mean? He's at the top of my list. He wasn't live. Did he just go live? Definitely want to raid out Pokemon Knowledge if we got him on here. He ain't live. Says he was streaming. He streamed 1 hour ago. Come on, Old School. Alright. So let's raid out. I just posted in here. Oh, I forgot to end the poll. Let's end the poll too. All right, so let's rate out Kyle in the shower. I definitely would have wanted to have done the Pokemon Knowledge, but it says it ended an hour ago, or it says he was live an hour ago. So I'm gonna head over there now. I hope you guys can too. Doesn't look like he's got a huge channel, but I'd like to check him out. Give him a sub. Give him a like. Give him a comment. Tell him you're raiding over. Looks like he's pulling all kinds of stuff out. Hopefully I pasted the right thing in there. Yeah, he probably just ended it. Maybe he was holding out. But anyways, guys, if you would jump over, the link should take you to Kyle in the shower. I think he's doing like ripping shifts. I'm not really sure, but let's go give him a sub. Just let him know where you came from. I appreciate you guys for hanging around this long. I mean, it's after midnight. We've been here for 4 hours. I don't know how many of you been here this long the whole time, but